Go, 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 go. Right. Okay, guys. Right, which is the button then? Hold up. Where are we? Where the fuck are we now? Right. Right, we want that. Hello, everybody. How are you? Hope everyone is well. I just sort this YouTube out on the laptop. Hope you're all good, guys. I'm the Yeti. I'm dressed like an Eskimo because it's bloody freezing. I don't know about where you guys are, but it's bloody cold here. Right, okay, so Wrexham against Forest in the FA Cup. And your teams are as follows. I can't get them on properly on the internet for some reason, not coming up, so I can't put them on the side. So you got Sells, you got Morato, you got Douglas Luiz, got Endoy, Jesus, Hutchinson, Jaya McAtee, Backward, Zinchenko, and Savona. And on the bench, you've got, I can't read that fucker. Gunn, I think that says. Williams, Murillo, Hudson-Odoi, Awonyi, Gibbs-White, Dominguez, Milenkovic, and Abbott on the bench. And then for your Wrexham side, this is the only way I can do it really at the minute. Right, so, oh my fucking days, I can't read that fucker. That's a Okonkwo, Scar, Sheaf, Dobson, Longman, Doyle, and then there's some down there. Cassace, Rathbone, Broadhead, and Smith. And on the bench is Burton, Cody, McLean, Barnett, Thomason, O'Brien. O'Brien is an ex-player of ours. I liked O'Brien as well. Ashfield, Windass, and Rodriguez. Right, I could take that off the screen now. That was tough because I could hardly read the bloody thing. Right, okay, so let me just have a quick look on here as well. Big up, Dal, how you doing, mate? I see you in the chat. I don't know what they're doing here on Google because they haven't got the actual players. They've actually just got the subs, so I don't know what's going on there. So we'll have to leave that. I can do the scores and I've got the timer and everything like that, so we should be all good. Let me just get on YouTube on my laptop and then we can crack on. I'm pretty sure, all I can see is a COM, and I'm pretty sure it says fucking come on Wrexham, probably. Or it might say come on Forest, I don't know. I don't know, it's dull in it, so. Right, okay, so, long-haired Yeti. Right, I'm just trying to find the stream on here at the minute, guys. So he's put out a side, you know, there's a load of different players can make a difference, try and prove themselves or whatever, you know, show that they're up to the task or whatever. So I'm not bothered about it, not really all that bothered about it. I mean, I would personally just say go out, enjoy yourself because we're back to the Premier League next week. Come on, Forest, says Dow. All right, I was wrong. I thought I would have said come on, Wrexham. And big up Daniel Knights. How you doing, mate? Hope you're well, pal. Right, so I've got it set up so we can actually have a timer on. If I can get it right, I might be just out when it starts up. We got 20 minutes to go, and yeah, I mean we've got the players on the bench that could sort of make the difference or whatever if needed. It's going to be a tough game though. But I mean, if you look at Wrexham's bench. Connor Cody, James McLean, Jay Rodriguez, Lewis O'Brien. You know, I mean, they're all like ex-Prem. Josh Windass, I've heard of him. I can't think who he is, but I've heard of him. But yeah, I mean, there's some players on there. I mean, geez. Prediction, and sorry, typo, come on, Wrexham. Yeah, prick. I don't do predictions, matey. I'm not one for predictions, to be honest. Hopefully we'll just have a bloody good game, and it's a really good cup game. That's all I'm interested in, to be fair. Like I say, win, lose, I'm not really that arsed about it, to be honest. It's an FA Cup game. It's going to be a tough game against Wrexham. You know, they'd love this scalp, let's put it that way. They would absolutely love this scalp, and they've done good things anyway. So, you know. Isn't Jay Rodriguez like 42? I don't know. He's getting on a bit, isn't he? He's definitely getting on a bit. What league is Wrexham in? I think they're in the Championship, aren't they? I think have they gone up to the Championship now? I'm not actually sure, mate. To be honest, let's have a look. I'm pretty sure I know there was, but I don't know if they are now. They're doing all right, actually. You're going to see that, yeah, they are in the Championship. And in the league, they are... where are they? Ninth. They're ninth in the Championship. So they're doing all right, and they've won the last 4 games as well. So there's a good feeling in the camp as well. I think this is going to be a really good game. I think they're definitely going to bring it. We are going to have to bring it as well if we want to get anything out of it. Like I say, yeah, it'd be great to win, of course. But yeah, Ryan Reynolds FC, yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's all to do with that TV show, isn't it? I mean, what better? I don't know if the TV show's still going, but if the TV show's still going, what better to have on that a scalp of like Nottingham Forest? You know, I suppose you have to look at it like that, don't you? Oh, mate, oh, that's first beer I've had since December the 28th, I think. I decided tonight, I thought, you know what, fuck it. We'll have a beer tonight while we're watching the match, and then we'll see how we go from there. Hopefully it's going to be a good stream as well. But how are you guys? I mean, I can actually make that bigger because I'm not actually going to be able to get the... No, let's do it a different way to that. Right. We'll do it like that so it covers a bit of the screen. We'll actually, no, because I want the goal scorers down the bottom. So I'll leave it like that for now. Clock will be up here, look. If I remember to start it, which I probably won't, knowing me. But that's where the clock's going to be. I looked into that, doing, you know, the, what do you call it, the stream builder. You know how much that is, guys? Let me just say this, right? Any channel has got a stream builder for their watch-alongs and all this, that, and the other, yeah. When they start saying, oh, chuck in super chats because I can't afford this and I can't afford that, that's 250 quid. And I know what you're sitting there thinking now. You're thinking, 250 quid, just a one-off price, that's not bad. No, that's £250 a month, guys. 250 quid a month for the stream builder. You know where you can shove that fucker. The TV show is done, and I read he sold his stake in it sometime last year. Oh, is it actually done, is it? Okay, I did watch the first few episodes, I think. He did turn up as Deadpool, didn't he, at one point, I think. And big up to Stephanie, how you doing? You alright, Steph? It's very dark, guys. Can't even see me at all. One of the likes has gone, so I don't know if you can actually do anything about that or what. Let me have a look, see if you can actually brighten it up. But when you won't brighten me up, I mean, I'm as stupid as it comes. So, I mean, that'll never be any change there. Configure video. See if you can do anything with this. No, button's not working. So, yeah, I don't know how you do it then. Oh, well, never mind. I am here anyway, you can hear me, so it's all good. Right, okay, so crack on with the FA Cup. Thoughts on Man United the other day, Stephanie? It's nice to see that Sesko's found his scoring boots, isn't it? Sesko looks like he's proper arrived now, so I mean that's a good thing. Yeah, can you move any of these then? Can you move any of that? Yeah, you can. Let's have a look. That's better. Oh no, it's not. It's crap. Right. Yeah, that'll do like that. Yeah, that's better. Right, Lord of Darkness settings. Yeah, I know. I don't. One of the light bulbs has gone, so I've got no light now. No light at all. But yeah, Sesko looked all right the other night, actually. It's good to see him getting himself sorted out. 3 positives. We didn't lose Sesko, Brace, and Lacey got more minutes. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. What do you think about hammering? Because, I mean, he obviously wanted out, didn't he, with saying things like that. And it just goes to show you can piss off the fans as much as you like. You can piss anything off. You can put the club into disrepute, all that kind of stuff. But as soon as you go for the, as soon as you go for the top brass, that's it. You're out. That's what that proved. As soon as you go for that lot, as soon as you bring them into it, that's it. You're gone. You're finished. Gone. And I think that was all done on purpose anyway, I reckon, anyway. But anyway, let's get on to this as well, because we've got 12 minutes to go. Right, okay. So, the Saka situation last night. Now, my issue with it is, it's not just because it's Saka. It's not anything like that. Well, I mean, that has annoyed me, because I think he's the only one that would get away with kicking someone in the stomach, to be fair. But the problem for me is, all I've seen today is from Arsenal fans, some Arsenal fans, is, well, Kirkes didn't go down, so it's his own fault. Now, do we really want to get to a point of, in order to get the rules of the game played correctly, people have to throw themselves to the floor all the time? Do we really want to get to that point? It shouldn't matter whether Kirkes goes down or not. He was kicked in the stomach, and that should be what counts. We can't have it where, or well, if you get kicked and you don't go down, then that's it. You're not getting the foul, but it's still a foul. Do you get me? It's still a foul. Amarim did it on purpose. Don't feel sorry for him. Over 10 million compensation. Yeah, absolutely. He'd had enough, hadn't he? He'd had enough. I've heard a few rumours like they'd told him that he ain't getting any more money, he's not going to sign anybody else or anything like that. So I did hear like a few rumours like that as well. So maybe that came towards it as well. I don't know. I think it needed to happen though, to be fair. Although he's not done too bad this season, to be honest. I wish we was in your position, let's put it that way. Right, are we getting on with it? Right, we've got about 11 minutes left to go. But yeah, I mean, for me, there's like a few decisions there last night which was just out of order. It's just not fair, to be honest. Because we all know that in the next 2 to 3 weeks, we know how football works. So in the next 2 to 3 weeks, there will be a situation where the same thing happens. And when it does happen, that player will be sent off. We've seen it so many times, haven't we? But all of a sudden it happens again, and then this time it's dealt with differently. I thought the referee was terrible yesterday when it came down to those kind of decisions. The Martinelli one for me should have been off as well. Throwing the ball at him and then trying to get him off the pitch. Just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And to be fair, a lot of some Arsenal fans have said that. I mean, there's one guy on Facebook today, he turned around and he said, well, Kirkes, tried to break Saka's leg in a game two games ago. What, so that makes it right? I'm not quite sure what that means, to be honest with you, but I do think they'll win the league. I do think they'll win the league. I do honestly, I do really think they'll win the league, but I think they'll scrape over the line with this prat, to be honest. This Arteta prat. I mean, the second half yesterday, I couldn't believe what I was watching, to be honest. I could not believe what I was watching. I thought it was, to me, it was like us when we was trying to stay in the league. When we actually first came up in the league, they was just like us. That was ridiculous for a team like Arsenal. Kyle Walker was the lucky boy against us too. Should have seen red. Yeah, mate, what is happening with these decisions? They're getting worse. And then you've got like West Ham fans saying that Mavropanos was taken down before Morgan Gibbs White gets punched in the face. So Mavropanos getting taken down should be the one that counts. I mean, that happens every single game. Now, look, would I like to see them spot every single time these things happen? Yes, I would. Because if they do, then they stop happening. Yeah? But they're not going to, are they? They're going to spot one of them, and then they're going to miss the next one, and that's where you're always going to have your issues. That's where all your annoyances is always going to come from. The fact that, again, consistency. Yeah, I mean, if you look at every single corner, there's something. There's something that happens, isn't there? There's always something that goes on. So, I mean, how do you sort it out? You try and take this like this. I mean, I was going to do this on Meld, but unfortunately Meld doesn't have a schedule thing, so I weren't able to do it. So I've had to do it on StreamYard, Streamlabs instead, because StreamYard will be up soon anyway, so I will be using Meld instead. That's kind of the plan anyway. I can't get the chat on here because it goes too small on that side unless you can pull it across. Oh shit. Did I just take the stream off? I didn't, did I? No. That's it. That works. Yeah, that's not too bad actually. That's it, because then I got a chat on the screen and then on there when I'm actually watching the game. But yeah, I mean, there's got it. I mean, they've been worse this season than I've seen them for a good while, to be honest. Some of the decisions have been absolutely shocking. And I've been giving, like, Jokeres benefit of a doubt, but man, when Rice was trying to get the ball into the centre the other day, I can't even justify that. There's no way I can justify that. He should have sniffed out what Rice was doing there. That should have been a goal. The one, Madueke getting the ball across the goal line, that should have been a goal as well. Somebody should have been on the end of that. But yeah, I think you'll struggle over the line, but I do think I think you'll get it right. Playing against us next, obviously, on the 17th of January at the City Ground. Now, for me, what we've got to do is we've got to weather the storm. We've got to weather the storm, hope the storm don't hit. And then something I've noticed with Arsenal for a while now, when they start coming forward and they've got the ball outside your box, they tend to get a bit cocky. And Gabriel comes up as well, and so does Saliba. And to me, that's the point where we try and hit and get a counter attack. But it's got to be a quick counter attack. Liverpool did it a few times yesterday, but their counter attack wasn't quick enough, and Arsenal managed to get back in their places. And if you let them get back in their places, then you're going to struggle with it. But if we can do a quick counter, which we are capable of, we've done it in the last 2 games. City, we did a awesome counter attack, and then in the game afterwards, we did an awesome counter attack as well. So we are capable of it, but it's got to be a real quick counter attack to beat Arsenal, and then you've got to beat Raya. So I mean, it's going to be difficult. Just bring it. That's all I ask. Just bring it. Always. Big up to Expat Red. How you doing, man? Yeah, that's all I ask really. Just bring it. Just bring it. I just want us to go out there and put performance on, and just give Arsenal a game. Obviously, we're playing Wrexham tonight, but classic banana skin tonight. Yeah, it is. It is absolutely. They're going to be well up for this expat. I mean, they're in. I've just been looking. They're in the championship. They're 9th in the championship. They are coming up eventually. I think they will be coming up eventually. They've had I mean, obviously they've got the Ryan Reynolds and all that kind of stuff to thank for that, but they are actually taking advantage of it. So yeah, it is. It's a massive banana skin tonight, to be honest. I mean, look, at the end of the day, I mean, where we are in the Prem at the minute, I mean, fantastic result against West Ham. I mean, that was such an emotional game, that was. The emotions in that was running proper crazy for me, and obviously for you guys as well, and definitely for West Ham. I went on to a West Ham channel afterwards and probably shouldn't have done, to be fair, because it was fucking bedlam. It was everybody ripping everybody apart. I get it though, but I mean, you're not relegated yet, are you? You're not relegated yet. You still got a chance. You know, you still got a chance to sort it out. Just get it sorted out. As you expat, have you seen the team? Have you seen the Forest team that we're putting out tonight? I did put it on the screen a bit ago, but let me run through it. Yeah, hope you're well. Same to you, bro. I am well. I'm bloody cold though, mate. It's proper gone cold, isn't it? Hey up, bud. Are you feeling confident? It's a tough game. This is a real tough game, as experts just said it. It's a banana skin, massive banana skin. But there's one or two players out there tonight that have got something to show and something to prove. So hopefully we can get it sorted out with that. I mean, you got Morato out there, you got Douglas Luiz, you got Endor, you got Jesus, you got Hutchinson, you got Jaya Cunha, McAtee, Bakwa, Zinchenko, and Savona. So there's a lot of players to actually have a good look at as well. I'm glad Jesus is on there. And Hutchinson. I'm glad he's picked those two to play. We are short up front if Jesus has to play again. Yeah, true. And honestly, wouldn't mind losing this one. Concentrate on the league and all that jazz. So yeah, that's pretty much what I've thought about it, to be honest. Definitely what I would think about it, but it would be good if we could get a few players like really putting their names out there and really putting their names into Dyche's mindset. You know, that would be awesome. So we will wait and see, and hopefully that's the case. But it is going to be a tough game. Hopefully it's a really good FA Cup game though. They've won their last four or five. So honestly, wouldn't mind losing this one. The only thing I got from the team, John Victor won't play for us again as long as Dyche is in charge. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. You can't. I mean, that was just a ridiculous fucking decision, wasn't it? Really. That's just the way I look at it. Anyway, I mean, that's ridiculous. Losing this one, concentrate on the league. I do agree with you on that. To be honest. There'll be plenty of time to go for these things. The second 11 need minutes. Yeah, of course they do. 100% they do. I want to see something from Bakwa as well. To be a big thing when we were kids, the FA Cup Yeti. Oh, yeah, absolutely. 100%. It still is for me now. The FA Cup's still a big thing. Any cup's a big thing, really. I think I've always liked the cups. I grew up watching the FA Cups and stuff like that. Is normally Everton and Liverpool. To be fair, I used to love it. I used to watch every single well, not every single game because a lot of them was on at the same time. But I was absolutely obsessed with football when I was a kid. I used to do different things. I mean, I played all the football management games and all that kind of stuff. And then when I weren't playing that, I actually created a league of my own. A league of my own, like when there was no football on, where I used darts. I used to use darts where you do such things to actually sort of get a shot on goal. Shot was going for bullseye and stuff like that. I used to do that as well and do leagues and all sorts. I was sad as fuck, really. But anyway, agree with you. Yeah, this is a good match to watch. Forest can cut loose tonight. Yeah, that's what I'd be doing. I'd be just saying, go out there, enjoy it, express yourself, and show them what you're capable of. I mean, their manager Parkinson, I mean, he's not bad, is he, really? He's been around for a good while as well, any Parkinson. Referee is Paul Tierney. Hadn't seen him for a while. Right, let's crack on. I like to see it when they put the other players out as well, to see what they're capable of and stuff. And we've always got the Gibbs White and stuff to bring on, but hopefully we don't want to be bringing them on because we want to save them for the Arsenal game because that's going to be a big game, that is, on the 17th. A huge game. Right, we're about to kick off. BBC One and ITV, 9 a.m. till finish. Showed road to Wembley and teams in hotels. Great day. Oh, it was brilliant, wasn't it? They don't do it anymore, really, do they? I used to love that, I did, man. They all arrive in and see the fans and then talking to the legends and all that kind of stuff. It was absolutely brilliant. I used to love that, to be honest. Right, well, we kicked off, and Forest have got the ball at the minute. It's kicked out for a throw-in. Oh, bollocks, I forgot to start the timer. Fuck. I need to get, like, an hotkey, don't I? Right, this is a bit behind, but there will be a timer on there. But I'll keep telling you what the time is on the game anyway. I know I'd fucking forget. Just too busy nattering, and I just completely forgot about it. So it's 28 seconds gone. So, I mean, the timer there is pretty much pointless, but never mind. Got it on there now anyway. I need a hotkey, so I can just press the button while I'm talking. But I forgot to set that up as well. Forest now trying to get the ball on this left-hand side. Ball's in the centre. That's played back to Cunha. I like Cunha as well. Cunha looks decent. Into Savona. To Douglas Luiz, back to Cunha. Cunha into Douglas Luiz. Douglas Luiz over to this left-hand side with Zinchenko. Zinchenko turns, drops it back into the middle. And Forest have got it in the middle at the minute. Plays it over to Savona. Back to McAtee. It's with Douglas Luiz now. Over to Savona on this right-hand side. And Endoy's got it now, going into the middle. Plays it over to the left. He could get a cross in here with backward. Cross comes in over the bar by Jesus. Jesus needs to get a few goals as well. Need to get Jesus scoring as well. Nice little attack there from Forest. Coop's not reffing tonight. They put the young lads on for him. Yeah. 1 minute and 53 gone. That clock is well behind. I forgot to start it, so. But yeah, you get them stream builder. That stream builder's 250 quid a month, guys. That stream builder, you know what they've got on the bigger streams? Like, fuck that. One-off price, maybe. 250 a month. What, mate, they're making a killing with that. Right start, good strength from Endoy. Yeah, absolutely. Endoy needs to start showing something as well, doesn't he? 2 minutes and 33 gone. So we're Wrexham now. They've got it back in the defence. And I don't know of these players at the minute. On the right-hand side for Wrexham with a fullback. Smashes it down the right-hand side. That's going to be cleared up though. Selzer's going to pick that up. No problem there. And it's just rolled out to Jaya Cunha. Jaya Cunha into Douglas Luiz. Luiz turns, gets it over to Zinchenko on the left-hand side. Zinchenko sees a run, plays it down the middle. It's nice. It was going for Endoy, but Endoy couldn't get hold of the ball. Offside anyway, I think. Nice though. I do like Zinchenko for picking a pass. I must admit, I do like him for that. Defending, no way. No, not on this planet. No chance. But when it comes to like picking a pass, he has got decent vision, to be fair. And it's Wrexham now trying to get through. Takes the ball off McAtee. And Wrexham got it on this right-hand side now into the middle. And just running down the right side middle at the minute. Right middle, whatever. And they're on the right-hand side here, trying to get past. Outside the box. All back in numbers at the moment. Everything's going okay for the moment. Over to this left-hand side, the number 2. Over to their defender. Into the right. And Wrexham still got it in the defence. What's up with you, boy? What's up with you, boy? Every time I start a stream. Oh yeah, every single time. Here come Wrexham down the left-hand side. running down with the ball, gets stopped, has to play it into the middle. That's cut out well there by Morato. And then Morato's pass is just given straight back to Wrexham. And then he fouls the player. Yeah, he's got a bit of concentration there. That's as bad as that back pass. But I mean, that was worse because it was in the box. Put himself in a bit of problem there. They have Lewis O'Brien on the bench. He won't recognise anyone. No, he wouldn't, would he? I liked him. What did you think of Lewis O'Brien? Because when we first came up in the Prem, I remember the Cooper put him on against Newcastle, and he like really started to get something going. I mean, it looked like we was really going to go for it. Obviously, they wanted him to be a bit more sort of defensive, but I was saying the other day to my mate, Chelsea fan, was talking about Liam Rossini and stuff like that, and Potter just getting given players and having to make something of it. And I says to him, like, you know what? I don't think Cooper gets the respect he deserves, because basically Cooper just got given. He's not like these big managers that go, oh, I need this type of player, I need this type of player, I need that. He just got given 25 players and he had to make an 11 out of it. And he did that. And he kept us up twice doing that. I mean, that's got to deserve some respect, really. I mean, he didn't have the players for the right spots. He just made an 11 out of what he had. Got to deserve some respect for that. He was unlucky. He had a good run at first. Yeah, absolutely. Wrexham now getting down this left-hand side with a 33. They play it back. There's been nothing to kind of worry about at the moment. Got it now on the left-hand side. Getting through, trying to get through Douglas Luiz. I made a mistake there, though. Passed it back to Douglas Luiz. It's with Simona. Oh, sorry, I've just slapped the cat in the face. I didn't realise you was up there, did I? I went to stroke you and I smacked you in the mush. I do apologise. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. I'm just going to feed the cat. I know, I'm fucking coming. Very well there. It went behind the actual camera. So I'll have to look into that and sort that out. Right, so 7 minutes and 3 gone. Still Wrexham 0, Forest 0. Playing alright so far, to be honest. We're getting involved. Endoy trying to get down this right-hand side, but Wrexham managed to take that ball away from him. And he was unlucky. 100% Coops will never have to buy a drink in Nottingham ever again. No, absolutely not. Coops is a good guy who got run over when the expensive players arrived. Yeah, definitely. There is no reply in the FA Cup this season. It goes straight to extra time and pen. No, replay. Reply. Sorry, mate. Yeah, goes straight to extra time and pens, which should make it quite interesting as well. Nine minutes and 15 gone. Wrexham 0 and Forest 0. But yeah, I mean, about that Cooper thing, I mean, that to me is some of the best stuff I've seen, to be honest. You don't see many managers doing that. Most managers now, it's like, oh, well, he can't manage until he gets the players that he needs and all this, that and the other. Well, he just had to, like, sort it out from 25 players. So yeah, massive respect to Cooper. Ball comes in from Wrexham, that's headed away. Forest now trying to win it with Jesus. Lost it again to Wrexham, but Endoy's running, flying at this defender here. Manages to get it across to the right-hand side, though. Wrexham trying to get away now down the centre, but Jai Cunha gets that. And we've been adjudged to have grabbed and pulled and all that kind of bollocks. I mean, Morato hasn't got hold of him big time there, to be honest. Free kick to Wrexham. Quite a dangerous area as well. And yeah, it's quite a dangerous area, that. It's not as close in as what I thought it was going to be honest. But 10 minutes and 40 gone. And 0-0, Wrexham and Forest. What's it say on your beer glass, Yeti? My bro made it, mate. My bro made it for me. It's me Nature Calls toilet break thing, which I've actually got on here. And then on the front, it's that, look. Fucking awesome, mate. Absolutely awesome. Just put it a bit higher. Yeah, my bro made it. He's got this thing where he can make glasses. I've got one for Joker and all that kind of stuff as well. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Give it me at Christmas. Yeah, it is proper nice. The way he's done the badge as well, it's fucking excellent, really. I've tried to draw the badge so many times and I can't get the fucker right, but he has. It's absolutely awesome. And Forest with a ball now on the left-hand side. And it's played over to Douglas Luiz in the centre. Luiz is looking for somebody to make a move. Plays it across to McAtee. McAtee gets it down this left-hand side with Endoy. It's back to Zinchenko. Zinchenko then drops it back to Douglas Luiz to McAtee. McAtee again down this left-hand side. And Endoy can't control that and he goes out for a throw-in. But yeah, it's class, mate. It's class. And their free kicks are as bad as ours. Yeah, I mean, that's one good thing, I suppose, isn't it? Do you expect us to sign anybody, guys, in this window? I think we might sign 2 or 3, to be honest. I have heard of 1 or 2 strikers. Strand Larson and this Samu guy from Porto. The Samu guy from Porto looks good, but whether he'll sort of take to the division, the league, is another thing. Strand Larson for me would probably be the better option because he's already Premier League ready anyway, isn't he? There, 20 looks like Mickey Thomas's grandson. Ball over the top. That's kicked away by Jai Cunha. He's judged to have fouled there again, I think. 13 minutes and 35 gone. Still kind of fighting each other at the minute. Game's not really settled. And it's now with Zinchenko. Zinchenko plays it back to Morato. It's back to Jai Cunha. Into Savona. Savona smashes it down the right-hand side looking for Jesus. Jesus wins it, but Wrexham start piling forward now. Drop it back. They've got it in the centre circle. It's on this right-hand side. And Doy goes into press. Still with Wrexham. Trying to get it through the middle. That's a ball through the middle to the 32. And they're on this left-hand side now. Just playing the ball backwards and forwards. Backwards trying to win it. Can't win it there. Gets a little bit of bad luck there. Cross attempts to come in, but it's Savona. And Savona then defends it really well. Douglas Luiz can't keep it in. And it's out for a throw to Wrexham. On the left-hand side. past the duchy on the left-hand side. I thought I'd have a beer tonight, guys. I ain't had one since before New Year, so I thought, sod it, I'll have one tonight. It's been a while, so fuck it. Back with the Wrexham keeper into the defence on the right-hand side at the minute. To the 33, he looks quite handy, the 33. He keeps switching around. 13 now down this left-hand side, but that's cut out again by Savona. I do like this fucking Savona guy, I must admit. Backward now, taking on 2, gets past 2, then gets ends up with a throw-in. Did well there, Backward. Not sure what the Wrexham players are arguing about, to be honest. Musical youth, absolutely, mate. Yeah, mate, can you remember that on the radio? What was it? Men Down Under as well. Man, that was in the charts for ages. That got #1, didn't it? Land Down Under, not Men Down Under. We're buying about Land Down Under. Yeah, I am that old. I saw Horror on fucking Top of the Pops. And Depeche Mode as well. Not Depeche Mode, Human League. Don't you want me? Oh, go on. Jesus, get in! Come on! Douglas Luiz. Think it's going to get called back though for handball. Not sure. It was all over the place then. But Douglas Luiz puts the ball in the net. It is 1-0 to Forest. Come on. Nah, it's been checked, I think. I don't know what's going on. I don't know whether they're all waving at each other or what. I don't know what's going on. It's been called off. So look. Right, ball goes in. Oh, handball. Yeah, it's handball. Yeah, you're not going to get away with that. You're not going to get away with that, Douglas Luiz. Douglas Luiz is like, I can't believe it. But I mean, he uses his hand to push it up to set it for his kick. Not getting away with that. Right, it's with Morato now. Morato plays it down the left-hand side. It's with Zinchenko. Back to Morato. Morato just walking forward. I want this Morato to come good as well and not like giving me an heart attack every time he gets it in a bad area. Here's Zinchenko going forward again now. Plays it back to McAtee. Douglas Luiz comes back for McAtee. That's a ball down for McAtee, but that's cut out again by Wrexham. Forest get close to him at the minute, but they're going to try and get it down this left-hand side. Backward cuts that out. And Backward then gets the ball back. Backward with the ball now. Gets it back to Douglas Luiz. Nice little back heel from Douglas Luiz. It's with McAtee. McAtee then plays it into Hutchinson. It's with Ndoye. Ndoye now drops it to Zinchenko. And Ndoye's got it again on the wing. Comes in from the wing. Got a chance here. Shot straight against the Wrexham player. And the ball's out again. And Jai Cunha's going to get that back to Sells. Some decent stuff though. And comedy decision making, although right decision. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? I didn't notice it before, but yeah, I mean, you can't argue with that, can you? It's Douglas Luiz. Douglas Luiz pass goes straight to Wrexham. And again, Backward's done really well in the defensive side of it as well. He's not backing down anyway. And here's Douglas Luiz. Plays it across to Zinchenko. with Forest now on the left-hand side. Ball comes into the box, and that's just straight into the hands of Okon Wonka, or whatever his name is. Okon Wonk. Okon Wonk. Okon Wonka. It's Okonkwo, I think. Tin is a ref who gave Liverpool the drop ball from which they scored. Yeah, he is. Has he been dropped though? Has he been dropped down to the Championship? I don't remember seeing him for a good while. What's up now? I've just fucking fed you. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do now, bro? "20 minutes and 22 gone. Corner to Wrexham. Got outside the area here. Shot comes in and takes a deflection and goes out for another corner. Deflection off Jaya Cunha. 21 minutes gone. What's up with you, eh? Come on then. Come on then. Come on then. Come on then. You're a cat. Get up on my knee, surely. That's it. Good lad. Good lad. Corner comes in, headed over the bar. By Jaya Cunha again. I do like that Jaya Cunha. What do you guys think about that Jaya Cunha? He's always looked decent when I've seen him playing. I think he's a really good one for the future. 21 minutes and 43 gone. Wrexham 0, Forest 0. FA Cup, 3rd round. I know, I just said come up here. What do you want me to do? Get you a fucking scaffold? Lazy cat. Corner comes in. That should be kicked away by Douglas Luiz, but it's going to come straight back again. No, it's either foul or something. Tierney has. And 22 minutes and 20 gone. Still Wrexham 0, Forest 0. Yeah, just showing that goal again. I mean, it's a lovely finish, but you can't really put it up in the set yourself up with it by your arm. It's not going to. That's not going to cut it at all, is it ever? Ball over the top, Wrexham. Wrexham trying to get through on this right-hand side. That ball's dropped over to Sells, and he just plays it into Cunha. Cunha to Douglas Luiz, back to Morato. Morato passes right over the top. That's nice. Jesus should get this on the left-hand side. He's got two players going towards him now. Gets it through. Hutchinson gets it. Hutchinson goes down in the area. And the referee points straight to the spot, I think. Yeah, it's outside the area on Hutchinson. Just gets a foot on him there, Dobson, as Hutchinson's trying to get into the box. And it's a decent free kick, this is, for Forest. Douglas Luiz with it. Zinchenko's there as well. Go on, lads. Get on the end of this. Douglas Luiz hits it straight at the keeper, and Hutchinson gets it on the right-hand side. Hutchinson gets the ball into the box. Can't get anything at the minute. Backward gets it to McAtee. McAtee drops it to Hutchinson. It's back to McAtee. McAteena's going to put it into the box. That's cleared by Wrexham. I think, I don't know what you guys think, but some of our attempts to get the ball in the box, they're just so easy to defend against. McAtee, oh, Jesus just can't get his head on that. Best free kick we've had all season. Yeah. But when we put the ball into the box like from across though, don't you think it's really easy to defend against? Always they're always the first ones to it. I think there's a lot we've got to work on set pieces. We need to be getting something from corners for a start. Corners we need to really ramp up on. And it's Wrexham now on the left-hand side. That's cut out there by Cunha. And Cunha gets it. That Cunha's good. Tell you what, he's done well this first half. He reads the ball. He reads the game well. He's another good one we've picked up, to be honest, from Brazil. Simona throws the ball in. Jesus gets the ball on his head, but Wrexham end up with it again in the centre circle. Over to this left-hand side now for Wrexham, and he's kicked that out. So that's a throw into Forest. 25 minutes and 56 gone. It is too easy. That's why I like that free kick. At least reach the keeper with some pace on it. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I agree. Totally agree. I agree. I mean, Zinchenko's not bad when it comes to the set pieces and stuff like that. But the only thing with Zinchenko is his defensive side of the game. It just ain't there. Just that's the one thing that he can't really do. Is Zinchenko now on the left-hand side, plays it into Ndoye. Ndoye trying to get past his man to get across, drops it back to McAtee. McAtee gets another 1-2 into the box and can't really control it. Been some interesting little interpassing though in this first half. I do think Zinchenko's alright to keep the passing moves going and stuff, but it's just what you lose with Zinchenko with the defensive side. Cunha is looking good. Yeah, I agree. I've not seen him look bad, to be honest. I think he's proper one for the future. 100% Cunha is. He's always looked decent when I've seen him, even when he's played in different positions as well. He's very brave as well. He'll get himself involved, get himself in there. As Douglas Luiz gets a throw-in for Forest. On the right-hand side, 27 minutes and 32 gone. Still 0-0. Ball thrown in. Wrexham win that. And Douglas Luiz again. He's had a lot of touches in this game. Jesus wins the ball again. You know what? I don't know what you guys think, but Jesus for me, and I think it should be Morgan Gibbs White that's doing it. Not today, obviously, but Jesus for me, you need someone playing off him. We need someone playing off Jesus because 9 times out of 10 he will win that ball. He will win that ball, and you need someone playing off him. And I think it needs to be like Morgan Gibbs White. As soon as the ball goes up to Jesus, have Morgan Gibbs White going up along the side of him and try and get the knock on or something like that. I think Callum Owendo would have been good at that as well. But I think Morgan Gibbs White needs to get in those positions. Zinchenko is slow. He's championship level at best these days, or go play in Italy or something. Premier Footy is the fastest game in the world now. That is true. Yeah, I do agree with you on that. He's a good passer of the ball, though. He is a good passer of the ball, but I mean, to have him as a left back, he should be able to defend as well, shouldn't he? Really. I do think he's a good passer of the ball, though. I think he's got a good shot on him as well, and I think he's got decent vision to see things as well. But yeah, he is slow. When the transition happens, he's not anywhere. That is a problem. Igor playing off Wood would be nice to watch. Yeah, maybe that was the plan. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I think he just needs somebody to sort of like just go behind him as he wins it in the air, so that they can sort of get in on an attack. Here's Wrexham coming down here now. They're in the box. Shot comes in and that's wide, but they pull us about a little bit there. 29 minutes and 46 gone. Mistake in the middle, and the player just stayed down. He shouldn't have stayed down there. Not sure who it was, but he shouldn't have. He shouldn't have stayed down there. Get back, fucking up, man. That's into Savona. Savona smashes it down this right hand side, looking for Jesus. Jesus doesn't win that one. That's the first one he's not won, because I've just said he wins every one. I mean, you just couldn't. You can't make it up, could you? Really? Here's McAtee. McAtee plays it across to Morato. I mean, Morato's got a decent pass on him. I'd just like to see him be able to do his job and actually defend. And here's Bakwa. He plays it back to Douglas Luiz. It's into McAtee. That's back to Morato again. Douglas Luiz picks it up, starts running through the middle. Nobody's going anywhere near him. Gets it over to McAtee. It's with Savona on this right-hand side into Endoy. Endoy has a run through, gets the cross in. There's only Bakwa there. That's going to be a corner. Nice little move. Nice little move. And yeah, you might be right there, Mark. That probably was the plan, mate. But I think maybe you need someone with a bit more pace, because Jesus tends to get it just over the halfway line. So I think you need someone with a bit more pace than Woods to actually make something of that. Hey, go up. Oh, it's smashed away by the keeper. What are you doing? Are you going to come up here or what? Stop bloody crying at me, man. What the fuck? You're like fucking Gaza. There you go. What's up with you, bro? What's up, mate? What's up, mate? If you drink my fucking beer, or there will be issues. 32 minutes gone. Corner comes in, headed away by Wrexham. Wrexham now on this right-hand side, trying to get the ball away. They get the ball, smash it down the pitch. And Morato's chasing this. Morato should get this, does get this. He's got good power, he's got good strength there, Morato. And then Morato plays the ball right down the centre. Forrest on the attack now with Hutchinson. Hutchinson outside the box. Tackle comes in. Just takes the ball away from him for the shot. And that was looking decent, that was, as well. And here come Wrexham now on the right-hand side. There's a bit of space. Backwards going towards him. Backward gets to him. Sets him back. And then Wrexham start passing the ball back. That was good there from backward again. And Zink showed his experience on their break by marshalling the others. Yeah, 100%. And that's Wrexham all the way back to Okonkwo. Kicked up the field by Okonkwo, and Forrest win that in the air. Morato gets it, turns, drops it to Savona. Savona gives it to McAtee. McAtee turns, looks for somebody making a move. Nobody's making a move. Morato gets the ball down the right-hand side, but again, that's just a waste. Could see what he was aiming for, but just didn't get the pass right. But he's not a bad passer, is he, to be honest, Morato? If he could sort his defensive game out. I mean, he's not been bad today, to be honest, apart from that pass he made earlier. Ball kicked up the field by Okonkwo, and it's Wrexham now on the attack, but Zinchenko gets it back to Sells. Sells smashes the ball out. That's headed by Wrexham again on this right-hand side. They get it back to their fullback on the right-hand side, and then they've got it in the middle of the field again with a number 18. Forest just walking forward at the minute. Jesus goes to press. Wrexham just passing the ball round at the moment. Hutchinson chases. That should be Morato's again. It is. Gets it round to McAtee. Makatina turns. Plays it across to Jaya Cunha. Cunha back to McAtee. McAtee just looking for an option. Not a lot of options going on at the minute. And then plays it down the middle for Douglas Luiz. Douglas Luiz pushes the ball over the top. Lovely header there for Hutchinson. Hutchinson then gets it to Zinchenko on the left-hand side. Zink back to Luiz. Luiz is going to have a run forward. Gets it over to the right-hand side to Savona. Savona now trying to get into the middle. Plays it back to McAtee. McAtee puts it in the box looking for Hutchinson. That's cut out by Wrexham. Wrexham now trying to get on the attack down this left-hand side. Running through, getting chased by Savona. Tackle comes in. Wrexham having to drop the ball back again. And 35 minutes and 37 gone. Still 0-0. Forest Wrexham in the FA Cup. Third round. Wrexham on the attack now, going straight down the middle. Looking to the left-hand side. They get it over to the left-hand side now. Cross comes in. That's cleared again by Cunha. Into Hutchinson outside the box. And Hutchinson gets the ball taken off him. Shot comes in and it's a fucking goal. What was Hutchinson doing there? You don't fuck around with the ball there. You don't mess around with the ball there. That's a serious lack of understanding. That's something that you've got to learn. You don't try and do a turn and a twist and all that kind of stuff right outside the box there. That's something he's got to learn from. Just gets the ball taken off him. Was it a foul? I don't know. If you look at it here, I don't know. I mean, he's just got his foot on the ball and took it away from him, and that was silly. Oh, it's hard being a Forest fan, for fuck's sake. It is, because it's just stupidity. You play all right, you control the game, and you're controlling what you're doing and everything like that, and then you just do stupidity like that outside the box, and you'll get punished every time. You'll get punished every time. Morato seemed very passive there, yeah, and Hutchinson as well. I mean, outside the box, just get rid of the bloody ball, mate. Even if you just smash it over and give it a throw-in away or something. You know, you don't mess around with the ball there like that. Here's Douglas Luiz over to Savona. That's gone out for a throw-in. 1-0 Wrexham, 37 minutes and 50 gone. And these ain't come out as hard as I expected them to either. To me, that's just silly from Hutchinson as well for me. I mean, yeah, Morato could have gone straight at him instead of doing this thing where they turn their back and put their hands behind the backs and stuff like that. Get in front of him. He can't shoot if you get in front of him. Why are you moving to the side of him? But I do think the whole thing is caused by Hutchinson not getting rid of the ball and trying to turn in that space. I mean, he's got a lot to learn in that respect. You don't mess around with the ball there. I mean, you might get a nutmeg on him and you might get away or whatever, but you don't mess around with the ball there, do you? But Morato could see where the guy was going. So, I mean, if he goes right towards him, then if he shoots, he's going to hit Morato, isn't he? But he didn't. Morato did that thing where they sort of pulled to the side and put his hands behind his back. I don't like that, to be honest. Just get in front of them, man, if they're trying to shoot. I mean, it's not fucking rocket science. They can't shoot it through you. Here's Wrexham again, and it's 2. Fucking 2. 2-0. 2-0, guys. We've lost it. We've just lost the plot now. We've just completely lost the plot. 2-0. Completely lost the plot there. Fucking garbage. That's Ryan Reynolds there. Just completely lost the fucking plot. Jesus tries to get it. Wrexham get it on the left-hand side. Play it into the middle. The tackle comes in from Jaya Cunha, but then there's nothing comes in from anybody else. Morato again is easily taken away from the game. I mean, what is Morato doing there? Yeah, you're right. Morato again. Good grief, I step out 5 minutes to get the kids in the bath and this. Yeah. It's ridiculous. Honestly, it's so frustrating. That Morato is just not it. He's shit under pressure. He's absolutely terrible under pressure, which is a bad thing to have as a defender. And he's proved it so many times. He's so bad under pressure. He just doesn't know what to do. He just puts the ball anywhere. So bad. Here's Hutchinson now trying to get backward down the left-hand side. And Forrest on the attack again. Now with Douglas Luiz. Luiz plays the ball over to the right-hand side. Into Savona. Savona to Ndoye. Ndoye goes back. Drops it to McT. Ndoye goes flying on the floor. Into Jaya Cunha. Cross to Morato. He's a liability, mate. He's a liability. So he is an absolute liability, that guy. Sorry, I don't. If you can't handle pressure as a defender, then you shouldn't be a defender. He just panics. He panics all the time. Mark, please, for fuck's sake, don't leave the TV again. Didn't see either goal. Lucky you, man. And yeah, we get to concentrate on the league now. All right. Yeah, exactly. He's so annoying because you're playing with a standard that's looks like yeah, it's a matter of time before we get something, and then we just take a shit in the defence. I mean, you look at Jaya Cunha. I mean, he's a pressure defender. You can see that he handles pressure really well. Morato, for me, he's all right when he's doing this and just standing there and not really offering anything, or making a pass. But when it comes to defending, sorry, he just hasn't got it. He hasn't got it at all. That's my take on it anyway. He ain't got it at all, Morato. Now on the left-hand side for Forest, into backward, back to Zinchenko. Zinchenko then down the left-hand side to Jesus. Jesus back to Zinchenko. Into McT. He's just all passing and then getting pushed back. Over to Jaya Cunha. Into Savona. Cross to McAtee. Go on then, McAtee. Make some kind of good pass. I mean, there's not a lot of movement, to be fair. Over to Douglas Luiz. Luiz to Ndoye. Ndoye back to Douglas Luiz. He's going to cross the ball into the box, and that is just fucking awful. Fucking awful. I mean, that was the equivalent of a fucking Morato back heel in the box again. That was. Fuck off, Deadpool. We get to concentrate on the league. Why is Jesus on the wing? He's not going to score from there. No, absolutely not. And he keeps having to go out there as well. This was always going to be a tough game, and they've got their hackles up now, so it's going to make it even worse. But I would not put that Morato in a Forest shirt ever again, to be honest. He's just a calamity. When he's doing this, he's fine, no problem. But as soon as he comes under pressure, he cannot handle the pressure at all. And to be honest, the problem with that is that's his job. You know, his job is to handle the pressure as a defender, and he can't. Two 0 Wrexham. I didn't even change the score. I didn't change the score. Don't know who scored. And oh my days, they're on a break here. They're on a break here. Good save by Sells. This is fucking woeful, mate. This is absolutely fucking woeful. Who'd be a Forest fan, eh? Who'd be a fucking Forest fan? Over to Jaya into Savona. Savona into Endoy. Got mate. He was covered by about 3 players there. There was no way he was going to be taking that out. And that's half time. 2-0 to Wrexham. Could have been 3. I mean, he just gets right through the middle of both of them there. I mean, what is Morato doing there? How slow can you be running back? Just get rid of that fucking bum from a Forest shirt. Seriously, please. Get that bum out of this team. He is fucking rubbish, that Morato. He's terrible. We looked alright apart from 2, nearly 3 soft goals, but again, looked totally toothless. Yeah, that's one of the biggest issues, isn't it? But there's been no drive, there's been nothing really that we can be happy about, attacking wise whatsoever. Nothing. And then eventually, they get their chance and we can't defend either. I think that Morato needs to go. I don't know what you guys think, but I think that Morato needs to go, to be honest. He's fucking awful. He's absolutely awful. And we're so easy to defend against as well. I said before when Morato did that back heel and gave the goal to Brighton, I said then I don't want to ever see him in a Forest shirt again, and I meant it, and I definitely mean it now as well. I don't want to see him in a Forest shirt. I'd rather have Chuck Abbott there or something like that, to be honest. Because he is just garbage. If you're giving chances, then Chuck Abbott there and give him a chance, see how he gets on or whatever. But not to Morato. Morato's just terrible. Absolutely terrible. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Here we go again. Right, here we go. So fucking annoying. Look, I don't mind being a team that has a manager that has a defensive background and goes for the defense, but at least be able to fucking defend. Then, if you got a manager like that and you can't actually defend, then what's the fucking point? I tell you what, I'm gonna rip this off my head in a minute. We've looked all right apart from two. Any need to worry yet about performances? Still think you'll turn it around, but maybe not tonight. Yeah, and big up Harry. How you doing, matey? All right, pal. I just don't get it because it's like he's this Dice is this really defensive coach. Fair enough, but we can't defend. And why do you keep why do you keep going with Morato, man? I mean, Morato's mistake when he did the back heel was as bad as what Victor did at the weekend. It was just as bad as what Victor did for me. And I'm sorry, Morato is just not it. In any way, shape, or form. First goal, Hutchinson prattling about in a stupid area. You shouldn't be doing that. But then Morato could easily get in front of the guy who's about to shoot, but doesn't. Instead, he decides to sort of do that sideways glance thing. I mean, what the hell is that all about? Seriously, what is that all about? To be honest, goals ain't a thing for us. So being 2-0 down, I don't know if we do pull this back. To be honest, I really don't. It's not like we're prolific goal scorers, is it? How you doing anyway, Harry? You ain't down yet, mate. Anyway, you're not down yet. There's still time to go. You know what? I just don't know. I mean, it's like you have people like saying to you about, oh, playing Arsenal and all this, that, and the other, and you're like, well, what do you say, really? You know for a fact that if you actually bring it and you have to actually offer something, you're going to be all right. But City under 21 7, Burnley under 21s 1. Bloody hell. All good fella, calm down from the weekend. Yeah, I get it, mate. The emotions are high, aren't they? At the end of the day, I get it. Emotions are massively high, and especially when you're in the situation where you guys are. But I mean, that board is just the owners and everything at West Ham at the minute is just not good. Just not good at all. But there's still time. I mean, it's crazy. To me, it's crazy because I mean, I came into Tont's stream, and yeah, I probably shouldn't have done really because I mean, emotions are going to be high anyway. Not that I was an arse or anything like that, but it's like it is so sort of frustrating at the time. So maybe I shouldn't have come in. Nico Williams is coming on now. Thank God for that. Daesh ain't messing around. MJW's come out as well. Nico Williams come out. This is getting right on my fucking nose. You know how many? Do you know how many fucking hoods I've got on to try and stay warm? This one is getting on my tits, and these ones are getting on my tits as well. I need a bigger fucking head. He's not messing around. Hotel changes. Seems we're not going to lie down. No, absolutely not. I would say that Dice has seen that and just thought, oh my, what are we doing? Yeah, but I mean, he's got Morgan Gibbs White on. He's got Nico Williams. I don't know who else has actually come on or gone off because I can't see at the minute. Yeah, Dominguez is coming on as well. So who's actually going off then? Dominguez has been excellent in the last 2 or 3 games. He's gone back to his old Dominguez. Class. He's a really cool player. He is Dominguez. So what about the defence then? Because that's what let you down. There's no point putting players on that's actually going to be able to change things in the attacking area and not taking the defenders off who was terrible. Morata was terrible. Should have taken Morata off. Don't like to bitch, but yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. I mean, it's all right putting like Morgan Gibbs White and Dominguez on and trying to get the midfield, but if your defence is gonna throw wobbly like that every single time, then it's not gonna make no sense, is it? Right, Douglas Luiz into Gibbs White. Gibbs White goes down. That's going to be a free kick. Plays it over to the right hand side. Quick. Savona puts it into the box. Goes all the way through. But they managed to come away with it to Wrexham. And the goalkeeper pulls it back. So Zinchenko's gone off. Bakwa's gone off. Bakwa I thought looked quite decent, to be honest. So I'm not quite sure I understand that. I mean, it was Hutchinson that made the mistake to give him the ball for the first goal. And the first goal makes a difference. I like Hutchinson, don't get me wrong, but that was just stupid. Here come Forest down the right-hand side, attacking down this right-hand side with Ndoye. Tackle comes in, though, by Wrexham. Takes the ball away from him. And then Wrexham smashed the ball down the left-hand side, and Jaya Cunha's chasing this. Gets it back to Sells. And then it sells over to Nico Williams. Williams now plays it into Dominguez. Back to Williams. Williams across to Morato. Morato then fires it over to the right-hand side to Savona. Savona back to Douglas Luiz. Douglas Luiz, thinking about getting through the middle, drops it back to Morato. Into Nico Williams, to Dominguez, over to Jaya Cunha. Cunha over to the right hand side. And that's dropped back again to Gibbs White. Into Gibbs White in the middle. Quick pass from Gibbs White into Hutchinson. Hutchinson's pass is straight to Wrexham again. And then Wrexham trying to get onto the attack here. And they're coming through down this left-hand side. Just getting through into the middle. And the player running through on this right-hand side. Gets it on his left foot. Takes a shot. And goes wide. See, but at least they've actually had a fucking shot. I mean, they didn't even have the ball as long as we had it then. But at least they got a shot, even if it was crap. But at least they got something, you know, that looked like could be something. We just had the ball for ages and didn't do shit with it. Too much passing back and sideways and all that wank. Long ball down front, looking for Jesus. He can't win it. That's with Wrexham now. They get it on this right-hand side. Smash the ball down the pitch. Douglas Luiz picks that up. I might as well turn that off because I've not done it right again. Right, okay. Right. Should change the score anyway. .48 minutes and 43 gone. 2-0 to Wrexham. FA Cup third round. And Iron throws the ball down into Morgan Gibbs-White. Gibbs-White tries to get it through to Dominguez. It's back to Savona. Then it's back to Morato. Into Douglas Luiz. Over to Morato again. Into Nico Williams. Williams back to Morato. Where's the fucking bravery anyway? Over to Morato. Morato then into Dominguez. Dominguez plays the ball right through to Morgan Gibbs-White. And then, what were you doing then? Douglas Luiz over to Morato. Morato long ball over the top to Jesus. Jesus can't win that, and that's out for a goal kick. It's just crap. It's just crap. It's crap. We're getting out work. We're getting out fucking thought. We're getting out everything. Come on, lads. I don't. Why did he take Backward off? .50 minutes and 23 gone. 2-0 Wrexham. And Doy trying to win it on this right-hand side. I mean, I'll be honest, I think Baku was doing a lot better in the defensive work than what Endoy was. Still toothless, yeah, absolutely. He's just passing backwards and sideways and all that kind of. It's just rubbish, it's crap. And the thing is, we rely on them coming at us and then trying to get on counter attacks and things like that. But they ain't going to bother now. They're 2-0 up. So it's down to us to like shake this up, get a goal, and then make them start thinking about it again and realising that this game's not over yet. Another long ball over the top from Morato. Hutchinson managed to add that. Wrexham, well, fuck off. Douglas Luiz into Hutchinson. Hutchinson lets it go straight to a Wrexham player. Why did he not take Hutchinson off instead of Backward? I like Hutchinson, don't get me wrong, but why didn't he take him off instead? Any new signings, Yeti? Not as of yet. I think, to be quite honest, there will be a good 2 or 3, to be quite honest with you, because I think Marianakis will see the as beating West Ham the other day will like put us in a better position in that respect. But I think Marianakis will look at it and he'll just say to Daesh, "What do you need?" And whatever you need, we'll get in. Here's Forrest on the right-hand side. Ball comes in over the top. It's headed by Morgan Gibbs-White. A shot comes in there from Dominguez. Forrest now trying to sort it out on the outside the box. It's Savona into Morgan Gibbs-White. Gibbs-White's going to have a run here. Drops it back to Douglas Luiz. It's over to Nico Williams. Ball into Gibbs-White in the box. Gibbs-White back heel to Hutchinson. Hutchinson cross. And again, it's straight onto a Wrexham head. And we just can't seem to get it right now. And that's going to be a foul there on Douglas Luiz. Yeah, that looked better. Yeah, it did. It did. It did. That was looking a lot better, to be fair. It's a good chance there. I mean, it does hit his hand, but his hand is in that position. 53 minutes and 23 gone. Wrexham 2, Forest 0. And that's out for a goal kick. You know what? I just want to see us like just show, just let them go. Just go out and express yourselves. Fucking hell! I thought he was going to pull that in his own net. Then I'm sorry. I have to question Dice on that one as well. To be honest, Morato should have gone. Morato should have gone there, I'm afraid. Right. That's back with Jaya Cunha. Into Douglas Luiz. Across to Morato now. Morato drops it into the middle to Morgan Gibbs White. Gibbs White pass straight down the right hand side. That's nice. He seems to be passing it quicker. Oh, Jesus gets a shot. Turns and shoots a volley. Morgan Gibbs White gets taken down outside the area. Free kick. 100%. Gibbs White looks like he's got a bit about him today. Unfortunate there for Jesus. Turns and has the volley, but it's definite free kick on Morgan Gibbs White. That's the second time he's stuck someone down and no yellow. 55 minutes and 8 gone. And it's 2-0 Wrexham against Forest. And we've got a free kick outside the area. Douglas Luiz and Nico Williams over it. Give it Nico Williams. I just think he's on one at the minute. Douglas Luiz with a free kick though, with the looks of it. Go on, Douglas Luiz. Get it in the fucking net, bro. Oh, it's a good save that is from Wonka. It's a good shot from Douglas Luiz. Has to be put over the top by Wonk. Come on, Forest. Forest corner. Hutchinson with it. Corner comes in. Oh, it's headed wide. Well wide by Morato. Fucking hell. I think the only thing he actually offers is a pass. I just don't rate this guy. I just don't rate him. This Morato just looks like an accident waiting to happen all the time. I mean, you got Jaya Cunha, who's been on this game from the start, and every game he's had, he just looks cool, calm, and collected. He gets in, he's got bravery, and all this, that, and the other. Morato doesn't have any of those kind of qualities at all. He really doesn't. Ball into the centre. This is good with Morgan Gibbs White. It's over to the right hand side. Savona. Savona takes a shot. Saved again by Wonka. And it's out from the goalkeeper. And I think they gave a goal kick. I don't know. Morgan Gibbs White's arguing about something. That was better. That was a lot better. I think it's come off Endoy, isn't it? Yeah, it's come off Endoy. Wrexham again now. Forest hunting them down. Wrexham on this right-hand side, though. There's a lot of space on this right-hand side. Got two players going towards him. Gets it back to Wrexham. Keep it in the defence at the minute. Over to the left-hand side. Back into the middle. What's up? Come on, then. Wrexham now outside the box. And they've got it in the box. And it's a good save from Sos. Mate, I'm not being funny, right? But a Wrexham team attacks with more vigour and more everything than what we do. I mean, what is going on here? What is going on here? I mean, fucking Morato nearly trips over himself. Get him out of that fucking shirt, for fuck's sake. Morato nearly trips over himself there. In the box. Long shot from Wrexham. Just having a go from everywhere now. Come on then. Wrexham substitution. 59 minutes and 30 gone. Goal scorers going off. Caresse. What is Morato doing when he takes that fucking shot? Big fucking guy like that. You're a wimp, bro. Get into him. I fucking cannot believe that, to be honest. What is Morato doing there? Seriously. Guys, somebody's going to shoot, guys. So somebody's going to shoot. So I'm a defender. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my hands there. I'm going to go like that. Go like that. I mean, what the fuck? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? If you get in front of him, and put your big body in front of him, he can't shoot, can he? Why is that not a thing now with defending? Why is that not a thing with defending now? Honestly, it's just so fucking annoying. Dow says dice out. No, I wouldn't say that, but I'm not. Mate, when we get the counter, it's great, but it doesn't happen all the time. So it's like they're not going to be going for that now anyway. It's not working though. It really isn't working. I hate to say it, but it's not working. There's far too much. There's not an allowance of bravery. I don't know whether that's down to the tactics that he plays or what, but there's not a lot down to bravery or anything like that, apart from Jesus, who's got through here. Hutchinson plays it back to Nico. Nico back to Hutchinson. We just get crowded out and we ain't got any ideas or anything. Nico Williams puts the ball into the box. That goes all the way out for a goal kick. I mean, Dice looks as confused as I do. So, I mean, I don't know what's going on here. But if that's the case and they're doing things that he doesn't know what's going on, then, I mean, that's a problem for a start. "62 minutes and 12 gone. And Simone gets it back to Sells. Into Morato. Morato smashes it down the pitch. Looking for Jesus. Jesus don't get it. And Dominguez goes down. There's just... Oh, man. There's just nothing there. We've played better since Morgan Gibbs White came on, but I mean, there's got to be some kind of bravery to try and make something happen or something. That's nice down the right hand side, ball in the box. Jesus, get in! No, it's not in. It's off the line, I think. Bastard. Offside, I think. Let's have a look at this again. Cross comes in, headed by Jesus. Jesus, that's in. Is that in or that's in? Yes, hey! Fucking hell! I've already been called off. Jesus, I'm so glad he's got on the score sheet as well. Come on, 2-1. Fucking, I didn't know what were going off there, mate, because I ain't got no sound on or anything like that. So the referee was like saying no, so I didn't know what was going on there. Get in, come on. We're going to Wembley. That's a goal. Yeah, I mean that was a good one. I didn't know whether it was or weren't, to be honest. I couldn't tell because I ain't got no sound on. It's only when Jesus went like that I realised that it actually gone in. Well, I thought it had gone in anyway, but I didn't know whether he'd called it off. Here's Wrexham though outside the box, gets cut out by Dominguez. Come on, because they're going to come back at us. Get a fucking counter. That's it. Get on the counter now. Here's Dominguez running through. He's getting challenged though. Gets it back to Hutchinson. Dominguez goes down again. Get up, Dominguez. And then it's over to Morgan Gibbs-White on this right-hand side. Gibbs-White against the goalkeeper. That's saved. And pushed back out. And Wrexham trying to win it now. Flying on the floor. Bloody hell, we do it in the Championship now as well. Wrexham 2, Forest 1. And that's a goal, says Moore. Mate, I couldn't tell. It looked to me like it was. But then it looked like, I don't know what they was doing. It looked like they was calling it off for some. I didn't even know what was going on there. It looked to me like it went over the line, but I just didn't know what was going on. 2-1, Wrexham and Forest. Can we get the next goal? And take this forward. Absolutely does. Says get in. Oops, I've took the score off the thing. I need a fucking piss again now. And there we go. Oh, nearly ended the stream then. Come on then, Forest. Let's get it sorted now. Dominguez, nice little into pass in there. Oh, mate. The pass from Morgan Gibbs-White gets cut out, but it's going to be a thrown to Forest on the right-hand side. Thrown into Dominguez. Dominguez to Savona. Savona then plays it into Hutchinson. Back to Dominguez with Douglas Luiz. Douglas Luiz puts it down the right-hand side. Coming through now, Forest. Gets the ball into the box, and that's straight into the hands of the keeper. Better now, though. We seem to have woke up a little bit, maybe. I have to say, I mean, Morgan Gibbs-White, I give him a lot of stick. But since he's come on, and Dominguez, of course, as well, we just look a lot better. And here's Morgan Gibbs-White with Jesus, who's on the left-hand side, gets the cross in, but the keeper catches that. 67 minutes gone. Wrexham 2, Forest 1. That's Dijay Cunha. Into Douglas Luiz. Douglas Luiz plays it across to Morato. Morato just moving forward. Drops it back to Douglas Luiz. Over to Nico Williams. Williams is getting two players going towards him. Plays it back to Douglas Luiz. Played into Williams. Gets it through to Morgan Gibbs-White. Gibbs-White goes down in the box. Shot comes in from Dominguez, and that's wide. Seem to have pushed it up a little bit more now, though. Lewis O'Brien's coming on now. I mean, you wouldn't put it past him to get something, would you? Lewis O'Brien's coming on now for Wrexham. 68 minutes gone. Callum Hudson-Odoi's coming on as well for N'Doye. What's your guys' thoughts on N'Doye? I mean, he started off really well, but then he's kind of fizzled out, to be honest. I thought Backward was better than him today, to be honest. Two off for Wrexham. Windass and O'Brien's come on. Hudson-Odoi is on for N'Doye. Come on, guys. Let's get ourselves away. That's up to Jesus. But Wrexham have got it. Smashes the ball up the field. Jaya Cunha should get that. Heads it back to Souls. He's a good one, I reckon, that Jaya Cunha. Cunha back to Souls. Souls to Cunha. Cunha up the middle of the field for Gibbs White. Gibbs White's been everywhere since he's come on. That's a sign of a good game. Here's Savona. Savona then back to Gibbs White. To Douglas Luiz, I mean. Over to Callum Hudson-Odoi. This is his first touch on the left-hand side. Gets it over to Douglas Luiz. Nice pass from Hudson-Odoi to send it to the right-hand side. It's Hutchinson. It's Savona. Tries to get the cross in. It's cleared by Wrexham. And that's out for a throw-in. 70 minutes gone. Wrexham 2, Forest 1. And we're really starting to take the game a little bit better now. N'Doye didn't make the most of his chance. Neither did McAtee. No, and good second half, to be fair. Turned into a proper cup tie. Yeah, and defo better since the changes. Definitely. 100%. Here's Luiz. Back to Cunha. Cunha across to Morato. Morato then gives it to Nico Williams. Williams back to Morato. Morato to Cunha. Cunha down to Savona. Savona into Gibbs White again. Into Hutchinson. Hutchinson gets it back to Douglas Luiz. Douglas Luiz turns in the middle. Looks for a ball over. Gets it to Morgan Gibbs White. Gibbs White with it now on the right hand side. Gibbs White into Hutchinson. Over to Savona. Back to Hutchinson. Hutchinson getting pressure from O'Brien. It's with Hutchinson now on the right hand side. Gets it back to Savona. Savona then into Gibbs White. Douglas Luiz can't pick it up. And Wrexham get an attack. There's 2 or 3 of them. There's 4 Forest defenders. And he gets the pass wrong. Goes all the way through to Sells. Here's Nico Williams on the left hand side. Williams plays it to Callum Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi back into Williams. He's got some space here, but drops it across to Savona instead. Into Hutchinson. Hutchinson's got 2 players on him. Hutchinson drops it over to Savoy. Savona, I mean. With Hutchinson again on this right-hand side, having a run through. Keeps hold of the ball at the moment. Gets it over to Douglas Luiz. Douglas Luiz puts the ball in the middle to Gibbs White. Gibbs White gets taken down again. Gets nothing on that one. And get up Gibbs White. And Wrexham now on the right-hand side going into the middle. 3 players around him. 3 Forest players around him. They've got it on this right-hand side though at the moment. Trying to get the cross in, but they can't. Press it out to get out of there. Dominguez. Cross comes in for Wrexham. It's Williams. Foul to Wrexham on the right-hand side. You know, they dive everywhere now. Free kick, Wrexham on the right-hand side. Dobson with it. Come on, Forest. Don't fucking fuck it up now. Ball comes in, and it's in the fucking goal. God, you're fucking... Mate, honestly, can we not... Dice, you're supposed to be a defensive coach. How can we not defend? How can we not defend? I don't mind you defending and going on counters and all that kind of stuff, but that means we have to be able to defend, and we can't defend. Fucking rubbish. Just rubbish. Not even a free kick either. Not even a free kick either. Now that is a corner, and no, and mate, you see, did you see that? I don't think that's even a free kick for me. Just rubbish, and the guy that puts it in should already been fucking booked left, right, and centre anyway. I mean, what are we doing there? There's just nobody there. I mean, even if Jesus got that on his head, he would have put it in himself. We are the fucking whipping boys. We are the fucking whipping boys. Sorry, but it's just not good at all. We start doing all right, and then when it comes to the defending, we can't defend. And we've got a coach that is renowned for being a defensive coach. I mean, that don't bode well, really, does it? That don't bode well. Go on, smack it, get in, come on, Callum Hudson-Odoi, come on. Come on. Callum Hudson-Odoi with a goal. Here's Jesus on the left-hand side. Gets it to Nico Williams. Williams has a shot. It's straight into the hands of the keeper. Come on, Forest. Three, 2. Expat says yes, absolutely. That was one of the only crosses we've had that actually went through right to us, to be honest. Here's Morgan Gibbs-White. Yaya Cunha plays it over to Nico Williams. Williams gets it down to Callum Hudson-Odoi. He tries to get through. Williams then goes flying in there to make sure they keep the ball. Callum Hudson-Odoi can't keep it. Gets it again now, Callum Hudson-Odoi. Into Morgan Gibbs-White. Gibbs-White's pass is a bit short for Douglas Luiz, and then they manage to win the ball back. And they're on the attack here now on the left-hand side. Savona going towards him. Savona's still going towards him. They get the ball back, and nobody's going towards him at the moment. It's into the left-hand side. Cross is going to come in. They've got a free man here, and he can't get the ball. His shot come in, and Self saves. Oh, my days. 78 minutes and 5 gone. And I thought him in the middle of them was going to put that in. Can you please get that Marato off? Please, just get him off. That's a ball down to Hutchinson on the right-hand side. You've got to take his man on. He's going to get through to have a shot. Hutchinson takes a deflection, goes out for a corner. Where was that Morato when that situation happened and the little guy in the middle was going for the header? Where was Morato then? Just missed the Forest second goal too. Turned TV off in disgust. Turned it back on again. Right, 3-3 and drama extra time winner. Come on. Yeah, let's hope so. Corner now to Forest. Come on, Forest. No, it's all the way through. Wrexham got it. Smashes the ball up the field. And it should be Savona's. Savona gets his head to it. And Forest get it away with Morgan Gibbs-White. And Wrexham's still got it, though, on this right-hand side. And gets it through. He's up against Morato. I just don't rate that guy at all. Sorry, I just don't. I don't rate him. I don't rate that Morato at all. Forest now with the ball with Morato. Gets it across to Jaya Cunha. No, I've got them wrong way round. That's Morato there. I need a fucking piss as well. Fuck's sake. Douglas Luiz gets the ball down the right-hand side. Wrexham pick it up again. Straight through three players. Straight through three players. If one of you gets closer to him, he can't get it through three players. And Wrexham now passing it around on this left-hand side. Just passing through us at the minute. Dominguez picks it up though. Jesus gets it to Callum Hudson-Odoi. He's got plenty of people on him though. Gets it to Nico Williams. He's free on this left-hand side. Got a player going towards him now though. Nico Williams. Still with Nico Williams. Gets it over to the right-hand side. That's going to be won by Wrexham. But Hutchinson brings that down superbly, to be honest. Into Morgan Gibbs-White. Back to Hutchinson. Hutchinson puts it into the box. That's headed away by Wrexham. But should be a shot here from Nico Williams. Can he get a shot off? Go on, Nico! Oh, man. Defended by Wrexham. Shot comes in from Savona. That again, his body gets in the way there. Here's Hutchinson. Hutchinson puts the ball into the box. Header comes in. It's over the ball. Fucking hell. 81 minutes and 26 gone. Oh, mate, I've got to go for a pee, guys. Need a pee. Back in a sec. Right. 81 minutes and 40 gone. Ball into it. And now it's what happened before. Right, ball down the right-hand side for Hutchinson. Hutchinson drops it back to Savona. Savona's cross is right out. Mate, why? You know what I don't get with us at the minute? Why can we only start picking it up when we're down? Why can we only seem to start getting it going when we're actually down goals? Just, that's not good, that ain't. That's not good at all. Where's he gone? I ain't seen him for a while. Ready. Oh my days, Morato's fucking up again. Get him off the fucking pitch! Don't play him again, Dice! Dice, if you play that guy again, I'm telling you now, bro. Do not play that guy. He's a fucking joke. Morato is an absolute fucking joke. You see him struggling with a fucking guy. Then just one guy and he's struggling with him. You're a fucking joke, mate. Get the fuck out of my club. Ball comes in, Forrest. It's in the box at the minute, and we're heading it the opposite way. 86 minutes gone, and Wrexham are on the attack on the left-hand side. O'Brien just goes down like fucking Superman. How can you give that and give a yellow card? Are you a fucking idiot? Are you actually a fucking idiot? He fucking dived big time there. Look at that! And you give a fucking yellow for that! You fucking useless bastard referee! That is the worst. I mean, fuck me, he goes down like the son of Jarrell, and twat fucking Baldy cunt goes and gives a fucking yeller as well. Are you having a laugh, mate? What a fucking dive! What a fucking dive, and you can't see that? Get the fuck out of bastards! You're a fucking dickhead, referee. Honestly, sorry guys, but I know I'm getting angry, but did you see that O'Brien there? Did you? Yeah, expat, giving away silly fouls. He never even touched him, mate. Did you see the replay? O'Brien just dived, and he puts his hands out like Superman to dive. That was no foul at all there, bro. That was no foul at all. Oh, that's a yellow. I have no idea. I have no idea how that's a yellow. I don't know when you dive like that. I mean, bro, he put his hands out. He was like Superman. And you look at the replay again, and Hutchinson don't even touch him. Honestly, he doesn't even touch him. I'm not just saying it, he doesn't. Give a foul, yeah, but don't give a yellow card. Go on, Callum. No! Fucking have it! Come on! Get in! Fucking get in! Callum Hudson, get in, man! Come on! Oh my days. These games are getting emotional, man. Lovely goal there from Callum Hudson-Odoi. Ball over the top was superb. Lovely volley straight into the net. Lovely from Savona. Savona's the one that plays the ball in. Lovely. Lovely. Beautiful finish that was as well. Come on, guys. Keep it together now. 3-3. And Wrexham are on the attack now. Ball in the box. Oh, my days. He was free in the middle. He was free in the middle, mate. He was free in the middle of them windows. Harry didn't put that in. I have no idea. We've got another 4 minutes to go. And it's a corner to Wrexham. Again, Morato's nowhere. He's just running up around the back of him. Nowhere. CHO been a bit under par last few games. He's back, cracking match this now. Yeah, absolutely. That's headed over the bar. Mate, our Windass don't put that in. I have no idea. That cross was superb. And it's another corner to Wrexham. Come on, Forest, keep it together. Why can we not, start with something great, to be honest? And, mate... Punched away by Sells with Savona. Sells is on the deck, I think. Yeah, Sells is on the deck. That was superb by Callum Hudson-Odoi. That was absolutely superb. Takes it well off his chest. Lovely goal. Absolute lovely goal that was. 91 minutes and 43 gone. Come on, Forest. Let's keep it going now. Let's keep it going. Wrexham with a ball, trying to get it down this left-hand side, but that should come straight back at him. 3-3. And Savona is unlucky to have lost his spot. Yeah, he is. Absolutely. I totally agree with you there. But Einer is Einer, isn't he? So, yeah, I get where you're coming from. But, yeah, I agree. I think he's been a great signing. I do think he's been a great signing. They're free here in the middle. Shot comes in, and it's wide. .92 minutes and 30 gone. Come on, Forest. 3-3. But yeah, Savona's massively unlucky to lose his spot, but like I say, it's Ola Einer. I mean, Ola Einer is class as well. He is absolutely class, so I'd rather see him than Savona. But Savona's definitely a cracking player, no doubt about that. Go on, Forest. Ball gives White. Cross to Savona. Savona gets the ball over the top, gets it into Callum Hudson-Odoi. Jesus can't quite get it out of his feet, and Wrexham trying to get the ball away now. Ball over the top. It's with Jaya Cunha, that's going to go out for a throw-in. Oh, mate. Go on. Just keep the ball. Get it to extra time. Into Nico Williams. Williams then smashes it over the top. That's going to be headed away by the Wrexham defence. And Callum Hudson-Odoi can't get hold of the ball. And Wrexham going through the middle at the minute. Gets it over to the right-hand side. We're just, when it comes to like, there's just nothing there with the defence though. There's nothing there. Again, Morato misses it again. Look, I mean, the way they just pass through us as well, it's embarrassing. Taking nothing away from them, it's us. Well played, Simona. Good challenge. Throwing to Wrexham on this left-hand side. Wrexham now trying to get something built down this left-hand side. Passing it back. Trying to get the ball into the box. At the minute they can't. Forrester keeping them on hold at the minute. And there's 10 seconds left to go. And it's still Wrexham on the attack. Get it straight through the middle again. Well played with a tackle. But they've got it back again now on the right-hand side. Ball comes in. Oh, it was nearly an own goal. Souls gets it. Again, nearly an own goal from Morato. Please get this guy out of a Forest shirt. I don't want to see him in a Forest shirt. Have we got any subs left? Just get Murillo on. Get Murillo on. Get him off. Get Morato off. He's a liability, mate. He's a liability. Right, we're going to extra time. Morato has been poor, but just saved a goal at the death. Yeah. It's the stuff he does beforehand, though, isn't it? He's just not a good defender at all. You know what? If you look at the replays, you can see it in his face. He's panicking, and that's not a good thing for a defender, is it? Panicking like that. I know they're only human and they're gonna panic, but I mean, come on, you've got to have something about you in that respect. Milenkovic will come on. He takes Penos as well. Yeah, and if it goes to Penos and we go out on Penos, whatever. But I mean, you know what? You know what's worrying me a little bit at the minute, guys? I don't know whether you think it as well, but we seem to need to go down in games before we actually wake up. And that's, you know, if you get a team that just like plays in a way where they just score one goal, like Brighton, for instance, like the teams we've lost against, actually, Brighton, Fulham, you know, if they just get a goal and then just play the game and just keep playing the game out, we struggle. And that for me is a worry. It really is a worry. Lovely goal from Jesus. Didn't know whether it counted or not. We just celebrated that a lot more because it's a great goal from Jesus. And nice to see Jesus getting on the score sheet as well. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Oh, I can't help getting angry though, guys. I'm so passionate about my club that it just fucking annoys me shit. So I can't help getting angry. Passion, mate. It's passion. Passion for the club, passion for what they do. When you saw that first game, I thought it was Brighton. We were shank the first 20 minutes in that match. We got lucky versus West Ham, bad versus Fulham, all match. Yeah, absolutely. We seem to have to wait till they score and then we come into action. And to be honest, that could be the way some teams can play. That can be the end of the game. Especially Brighton. We couldn't do anything against them when they scored. That was it. And that's got to change. I mean, if we play against Arsenal at the City Ground, yeah, and we saw. I mean, first of all, I would say probably we're gonna try and weather the storm and then try and get on the counter. With Arsenal, from what I saw last night, basically when they like get into your area and they start passing the ball about, they get cocky and they pull up Saliba and they pull up Gabby. We've got to take our chance there, and it's got to be a quick counter. And I was watching it last night, and I was thinking, Liverpool, you've got to be quicker when you get the ball, you know. And I think if we can do that, and we can be good on the, you know, we can get the goal, then I think we'll be all right. Jesus over to the left-hand side with Callum Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi plays it through to Savona. Savona gets it over to Hutchinson. Hutchinson, I mean, I'm not saying that you play these teams, you should just beat them or head a free header there for Awonyi, and he puts it wide. I so want to see this guy start being something again, and he's just not happening for him. That was a free header, to be honest. That was a free header and laid on quite well as well. Fees, you can't be a team that just relies on teams coming at you all the time, because there's a lot of teams in this league same as us. If they get a goal or they score, they're going to try and keep hold of it. Here's Callum Hudson-Odoi, plays it into Moore, gives White. Gives White's going to. He thought about having a shot. Gets it to Hutchinson. Hutchinson now gets it back to Savona. Savona to Gibbs White. Gibbs White puts it into the box. And the Wrexham player just goes flying on the floor, basically, under Jesus. And that's that. 2 minutes and 35 gone. In extra time. Like I say, I get angry because I'm really passionate about Nottingham Forest. You know, I'm not one of these fucking ones that don't give a shit and just does the YouTube thing just for anything. You know, I really do give a shit about my football team and about who they are and everything like that. So I do get passionate about it. Because how you should be as a fan, really. And Forrest on the attack here. That's going to go all the way back to the Wrexham keeper. He's going to smash it up in the air. That's going to be won by Dominguez. It's back with Hutchinson. Over to Savona. Savona then lifts the ball over to the left-hand side to Nico Williams. Nico Williams drops it to Callum Hudson-Odoi. Everybody knows Callum Hudson-Odoi's game, though. Oh, ball comes in, that's saved there from the Wrexham keeper. Ball came in by Dominguez, I think. Over to Jai Cunha, into Savona on this right-hand side. He drops it into Gibbs White. Gibbs White plays it out to Callum Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi tries to get it into the box, can't. Dominguez then gets it back to Callum Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi now gets the ball into the box. Jesus can't get his head on the end of it. And it's out for a corner. I'm so glad Jesus has got a goal as well. Just went to jump a bit too late there, really. Corner, though. Hutchinson with a corner. First 5 minutes about to be gone. Punched away by the keeper. That's stopped by Nico Williams. Has a shot. Gets charged down, though, by Wrexham. And then Wrexham trying to get the ball out now. That's headed back by Savona. And Forrest now on the right-hand side with one Gibbs White. Plays it into Hutchinson. Hutchinson then... Hutchinson, man. That touch was awful. We got away with it, though. Dominguez gets it back to Callum Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi to Jesus. Jesus to Mon Gibbs White. With Dominguez. With Hudson-Odoi again on the edge of the box. Can't get round at the minute. Gets it to Nico Williams. Williams then back to Dominguez. Dominguez to Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi trying to get through to get something. Plays it over to Savona. Savona to Hutchinson. Back to Savona. Savona then puts it into the box. That's cleared by Wrexham. But Forrest win the ball again with Morgan Gibbs White. Plays it across to Hutchinson on the right-hand side. Hutchinson's going to have a run through. Gets the cross. And just nobody there for that. Murillo's coming on now. And please, no, it's Savona. Savona's coming off. What? Murillo's coming on for Savona. Is that taking Williams to the right and Murillo to the left? Or please don't. I hope you're not putting Murato on the left. We've seen how that one works. Murillo's on there. 7 minutes and 6 gone. Forest win the ball again, but Wrexham get it with O'Brien. Forest on the attack again with Dominguez. Wrexham players down. Over to the left-hand side to Callum Hudson-Odoi. He's going to have a run through. Gets it through to Awonyi. It's Dominguez over to Williams. It's with Hutchinson. Puts the ball into the box. It's just gone aimlessly out. We're trying. Looks like Murillo's on centre-back or left-back. Nico's moved across. And Murato is a left-back again. Yeah, exactly what I was thinking. Substitution coming on for Wrexham. Jay Rodriguez, who used to play for Burnley under Dyche. So he's coming on now, Jay Rodriguez. Smith is off for Rodriguez. Nine minutes and 30 gone. Kicked up the field by the Wrexham keeper over to the left-hand side. And Forest can't win that. Jai Cunha gets the ball and kicks it out of play for a throw-in. Thrown in by Wrexham, goes to Hutchinson. Hutchinson can't get it forward. Jai Cunha's going to kick that ball back and it goes out for a throw-in again. I think Murillo's the left back, by the looks of it. Murillo's on the left-hand side. Jai Cunha gets in there again bravely. And Wrexham still come back with it, though. They got it in the middle. Played into Morato. He smashes the ball up in the air. And it's with Wrexham now on the right-hand side. There's a bit of space here as well. They're going to get the cross in. Morato heads the ball away. Murillo misses him. And it's going to be a corner to Wrexham. I can see Murillo being a left back. Think Roberto Carlos. Yeah, I mean, that'd be nice if he does something like that. Corner comes in from Wrexham and it's headed wide. Free header, to be fair. That is a free header. "11 minutes and 40 gone. Forest win the ball in the middle. Morato plays it back to Sells. Sells then smashes it down the left-hand side. Wrexham managed to win that. Jesus gets it though. Can't keep hold of it though, Jesus. And the Wrexham player goes down, but Wrexham have still got it at the minute. Trying to get it through the middle into O'Brien. Drops it to Morgan Gibbs White. Gibbs White then gets it over to the left-hand side to Murillo. Back into Gibbs White. Gibbs White puts it over to Nico Williams on the right-hand side. Williams cuts in. Puts the ball into the box. That was easy to defend against. So Rodriguez trying to get it now. Rodriguez gets it now. And then it's over to Wrexham on this right-hand side. Play the ball up over the top. Murillo can't win that. Morato does. It ends up back with Jai Cunha. Cunha gets it across to Nico Williams. Back to Cunha. Cunha then across to Morato. Morato into Murillo. Murillo takes his man on. Gets it through now to Awonyi. Awonyi's in the box but drops it back to the left-hand side to Callum Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi trying to get through for a shot. Can't get a shot. Gets it to Nico Williams. Williams is going to have a shot. Saved by the keeper. And that's out for a corner. They panicked there. They panicked there. Gibbs White is going to take the corner. 13 minutes and 40 gone. Wrexham 3, Forest 3 into extra time of the FA Cup. I mean, you look at that in the box. I mean, there's players getting grabbed left, right, and centre, but it happens all the time. It happens all the time. If they start doing something about it, even like when we defend, it's the same. If they start doing something about it, they might be able to change it, but they just don't seem to bother about that kind of thing. I mean, it'd be crazy, but it would stop people doing it. If you start doing something about it, it'd stop people doing it. But they just don't seem to want to bother. Over to Morato, he smashes it down the left-hand side looking for Jesus. A one you can't get on the end of it. And that's kicked out for a throw-in for Forest. They're starting to panic a little bit now. 40 minutes and 44 gone. What is that throwing? What is that throwing, eh? I understand. What's wrong with you? Loads of food there. Not sure what's wrong with you. Ball down. He's cut out by Nico Williams with Forrest now. One gets it over to Callum Hudson-Odoi. He's having a run through, takes a left foot drive, and it's gone wide. I mean, look, I'm not being funny, but I don't see what Awoniyi offers anymore. I don't know what you guys think, but I don't think Awoniyi offers a lot anymore, to be honest. And I hate to say it because he's like, you know, Awoniyi's done really good things for us in the past, but I mean, you know, you can't just live on the past, you know. That's the end of the first half of extra time. I don't see what he offers us, guys. I really don't. I don't know what you guys think. Be interesting to know what you guys think. But I mean, it really does pain me to say it, but I just don't see what he offers. Looking better and more dangerous, but we still look vulnerable. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, what do you think about Awoniyi expat? Do you think it's done for him? Because I just don't see him offer a great deal, to be honest. Agreed on Taiwo, yeah. It's a shame. It is a shame, but I just, you know, you can't just keep people for the sake of it, but it's just not working. I mean, since he's come on, what has he actually done? Lob Taiwo, it's easy to forget he was in a coma 7 months ago. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I love him, and he was in a coma 7 months ago, and we do love him in that respect. But I mean, you can't just keep sort of going on that, can you? To keep you going, you know. The way football works is like, you know, what you did the other week, your yesterday's chip paper, you know. I like him. I expected a lot better from him. To be fair, I mean, look at the Man United game where he sort of went on and scored those goals. But you can't be sentimental in that way, can you? He was always a plank, but he had a killer instinct for goals before. It's gone. He can't be first replacement striker anymore. No. I totally agree. That's it. Oh my days. Morato again. What? Very nearly fucked it there with Morato. Dice, if you ever put him in a Forest shirt again, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna be saying get out. Forest on the attack now down the right hand side with Hutchinson into Callum Hudson-Odoi, plays it back to Jesus. It's with Murillo. Murillo's outside the box. Murillo gets it across to Callum Hudson-Odoi into Hutchinson. Back to Callum Hudson-Odoi. Hutchinson needs to pass it. Gets taken down. That's going to be a free kick. And how many times has this guy took people down in this game? Yeah, Morato again. I'm sorry, mate, but if look at what is that? That's what I'm saying. He panics, mate. Look at what is that? I mean, he's put the guy through on goal. Luckily, Sells read that. And he was there, otherwise the guy would have been through on goal with a chance. Sorry, but Dice, don't put that guy in a Forest shirt again. Don't. Because I'm going to start questioning you if you keep putting that guy in a Forest shirt. Because he's terrible. Who else we got on the bench? Who else we got on the bench? Because I'd get him off now because he's gonna fuck this up. He's gonna screw this up right at the end. I can see it coming. He's a joke. Free kick coming in. I think it's Murillo gonna take it. Go on, Murillo. I think it's Murillo gonna take it. Yeah, it's Murillo. Wide. I'm sorry, guys. He's got to go. That Morato has got to go. He hasn't got the balls for it or anything. When he's put under pressure, he's got no. He just fucking fucks up every single time. The Serb is on the bench. Yeah. I don't know how many subs he's got left though. He's bought on Morgan Gibbs-White. He's bought on Callum Hudson-Odoi, bought on Dominguez, bought on Nico Williams. I think he should have one left, surely. I think he's got one left. I'm sorry, but he needs to stop fucking relying on this Morato guy because this Morato guy's garbage. Murillo again with the reading the game really well, which is what Murillo does, which is something. He panics, mate. He's just not good enough. He's not good enough. Panic's okay, but it's not okay when you're a defender and you're the last man. That is not okay at all. Here's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Callum Hudson-Odoi is going to have a run through, gets the cross in, but there's nobody there. And Morgan Gibbs-White back to Hutchinson. Hutchinson gets the ball into the box. Again, it's cut out by Wrexham. I mean, let's not take anything away from Wrexham either, to be honest. I mean, they've played really well tonight. It's back with Callum Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi into Dominguez to Awonyi. Back to Dominguez. Dominguez then tries to tackle to keep the ball. And it's still with Forest at the moment. No, it's bro. He's got to go. Yeah, I'm sorry. He's got to go. I hope Dice don't play him again. We've made 6 subs. Okay, yeah. Morato has got to go. Sorry. I've given him a chance, as I do with every single player that wears a Forest shirt, but Hutchinson over the bar. I've given him a chance with everyone I will in a Forest shirt, but this guy is just a liability. I'm sorry, he's a liability. He has not got the guts to be what he is. The server's on the bench. We've made 6 subs. And come on, you Reds. Wrexham. Yeah, man. Hey, Jack. You've played well tonight. You have played well tonight, to be honest. Can't really knock that. I'll always tell it how it is. That's what this channel's all about, keeping it real. Here's Hutchinson. Hutchinson trying to get through. Oh, man. Last touch. Took it out. 20 minutes and 55 gone. Wrexham 3. Nottingham Forest 3. And, man. Do you think Wrexham will win? It might go to pens. Yeah, I think it's going to go to pens, to be honest. And, yeah, mate, if we don't win, that's just it, isn't it? It's the way it goes. I don't understand why we can't be up for a game right from the start, to be honest. Don't understand that at all. Take nothing away from you guys, to be honest. We are good at penalties. Arthur is on fire. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not one of these people that just thinks because we're Forest we should win and all that kind of stuff. You've got to fucking prove that you should win. And there's a corner here for Wrexham. I think you've run out of breath a little bit, sort of towards the end, but you could still get something here. And that's headed away, but Wrexham still keep it. Oh, he's put it out for a goal kick. We've been better since we've made these substitutions, but I tell you what, I tell you now, mate, that Morato is an absolute fucking liability. Just keep getting it to your player near Morato, and you'll be fine. Because he is absolutely terrible. Here's Hutchinson. Hutchinson then drops it into Nico Williams. Williams then gets it back into Dominguez. Dominguez to Morato. Morato to Murillo. Morato down the left-hand side. When it comes to passing and stuff like that, he seems to be alright. Into Awoniyi. Back to Morgan Gibbs White. Gibbs White takes a shot. That rebounds off the Wrexham defence. And that's back by Giaconia. Into Morato. Every time I see him with the ball, I'm panicking. I'm thinking, oh shit, he's going to do something silly here. And Wrexham get the ball back now. Get down the right-hand side with O'Brien. I mean, it would just be fucking thingy for O'Brien to do something as well, would it? Being our ex-player. I mean, that would just be fucking obvious. Wrexham now get a cross in. And Edda comes in. That's over the bar. I love Cock. And who do you sport? Big up Yeti. Big up Bargav. How you doing, mate? Who do you sport? Forest, obviously. I'm a Forest fan, mate. It is my 20th birthday today. Can I get a shout out to my birthday, please? Nope. Nah, I don't do shout outs, mate. But big up to Jack. Right, into Callum Hudson-Odoi, gets it into Awoniyi, back to Callum Hudson-Odoi. Callum Hudson-Odoi back to Awoniyi, back to Callum Hudson-Odoi. Callum Hudson-Odoi gets the ball in, nothing can get on the end of that, and Wrexham managed to clear the ball again. It's with Morato, heads the ball across to Murillo, and O'Brien puts the ball out. Forest now with Hutchinson, gets the ball into the box, punched away by the keeper, goes over to Callum Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi gets it back to Dominguez. Dominguez in the middle to Murillo, gets it into Awoniyi. Awoniyi takes a shot, it's the Wrexham defence again. Over to Morgan Gibbs White. Giaconia. Morgan Gibbs White. Over to Hutchinson. Hutchinson's going to try and get this on his left foot. Gets the ball into the box. There's nobody really there. And Wrexham kick the ball away. Here's Dominguez. Over to Callum Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi gets it over to Jesus. Jesus takes a shot, and that's in the hands of the keeper. 25 minutes and 50 gone. And nope. And we love Rathbone. Yeah, you've got some good players here. You've got a good team as well. "26 minutes and 17 gone. And Wrexham on the attack now down the middle. I think you just run out of legs a little bit, to be honest, at the minute. That's kind of what I'm seeing. And we should get this. Nico Williams picks that up. Can't get it, though. Wrexham's still got it at the moment. Gets it back into the middle. Back to their defence. And Wrexham trying to push forward now. Forest trying to win the ball, but can't quite get the ball at the minute. That's straight through to Sells. This is going to pens, man. Fucking I hate pens as well. Ball over the top. Can't quite get it going at the minute. I don't know many of your players, to be quite honest with you. I mean, that's not a disrespect thing. I just don't know many of your players. Into Jesus, back to Murillo, over to Callum Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi's got 3 players going towards him. Back to Murillo. Murillo then puts it over the left right-hand side to Nico Williams. Williams now gets the cross in. Oh, it's cleared, but it's going to be a corner. Oh, this is getting tense. This is getting tense now. Jack says, come on, Wrexham. Come on, Wrexham. Yeah, big up to you, man. Big up to you. You're doing all right in the championship as well. Corner for Wrexham here. No, it's not. It's corner for Forest. Fucking hell. What's going on here? Ball's all over the place. Shot comes in. Backed away there. It's over to Cunha. And Forest have got it now with Morgan Gibbs White. Gibbs White plays it into Murillo. Murillo gets it back to Morgan Gibbs White. It's over to Hutchinson. Hutchinson then flips it up. Gets it right now. Gets the left foot drive in. And it's good save from Hong Kong Kwonk. Yeah, this is definitely going pens. We are doing good in the champs. Yeah, you are. You are. Yeah, I noticed it earlier. Oh my days, what are we doing? Fucking hell. Yeah, you are. 9th in the championship. Mate, just make sure you stay higher than them fucking sheep shagging bastards. Make sure you beat them sheep shagging bastards at every opportunity. "29 minutes and 47 gone. I need a fucking piss, to be honest. Here's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Gets it to Murillo. Murillo in the middle to Awonyi. I don't know about you guys, but I have not seen a striker in Awonyi today at all. He's playing more like a bloody 10. Yeah, big up to you guys. I mean, obviously, like the Ryan Reynolds and all that kind of stuff, and the TV series and stuff has like pushed you on and shit like that. But big up to you, man. Big up to you. Right, I need a piss, guys, so I'll be back in a sec. Oh, mate, pens, I hate pens. I fucking hate pens. But big up to Jack. Happy birthday, mate. If it's your 20th today, happy birthday, bro. And I hope this is not your present, but we'll see. But big up to you and Wrexham as well. I don't underestimate any team. Never will. Never do. You know, I never do that. Never have done it. Hate fucking penalties, to be honest. But big up to you. And Matty Saves Penno says Mark, and who supports Liverpool. We normally have Danny in here, but Danny's not in here at the minute, but he's normally in here. Wrexham, we might win Cup. Let's see what happens next. Absolutely. 100%. 100%, mate. And hello, big up Geordie. You alright, mate? And that's the first penalty taken and scored by, I have no idea who that is. Windass. Right, okay, straight down the middle. Souls are nowhere near it. Their keeper has been really good tonight, to be fair. Not that we've given him much to do, but what he has had to do, he's done it well. So we got Onkonkwo against Gibbs White, I think. Is that Gibbs White? Yeah, Gibbs White. Come on, Gibbs White. Come on. Come on. Takes a run up. Oh, it's in. It's in. 1-1. 1-1. Come on, Gibbs White. 1-1. These are tense, mate. These are tense. Come on, Wrexham. Hello. And what the hell is happening, mate? Yeah, I'm all good, man. Well, penalties against Wrexham in the FA Cup is McLean with the next penalty. Come on, Sells. Come on, Sells. I'm not worried about this, really. We've got bigger fish to fry. And all my days, McLean's just put it right over the bar. That was a terrible penalty. That's a bad one for McLean. Straight over the bar. wide over the bar. Well, wide, really. Oh, tense as shit. Can you tell me when Wrexham score, please? Got to come. McLean's missed. Jesus is next. Jesus is having a long run up. And, oh, it's saved by Okonkwo. Saved against Jesus by Okonkwo. Wasn't the greatest penalty, to be honest. He didn't look very convinced there at all. That was a poor penalty as well. Taking nothing away from the keeper, but that was a poor one. I am worrying about this, and he has gone to pens. So happy Provo McLean missed it, and Igor no. Yeah, mate. It weren't a very good pen, was it? Goal for Doyle. So we both missed one penalty. I won't put Igor on pens again. He didn't look very confident at all. You can normally tell when you look at players whether they're confident or not. Easy height for the keeper. Wrexham need to win this today. Absolute, mate. At the end of the day, bro, we've got like our situation in the Premier League to think about. But I mean, I'm not gonna like be that guy who turns around and goes like, if you win it, oh well, we weren't bothered anyway. Obviously, we was bothered. Of course we are. We want to win everything. Of course you do. Great pen by Callum Hudson-Odoi. Still one miss, and now it's Wrexham's next penalty. And next penalty is going to be taken by... I have no idea who that is. 2-2 on pens. I still don't know who he is because I can't see the back of his shirt. Here it comes with a run up. Oh, and it's in. It's in. Wrexham's score. Over to us. Come on, boys, don't mess us up, Wrexham, CHO hat trick. Yeah, 100%, yeah. Nico Williams with a penalty. Now, you will put your life on him putting this in, but whether he will or not, I don't know. But he is like the main man at the minute. Come on, Nico. Come on, Nico. Get in! Come on! 3-3 on pens. Oh my days. This is so tense when you get penalties. For Wrexham win. Come on. Right. J. Rodriguez, I think this is. Yeah, J. Rodriguez. Always been a good penalty taker, to be honest. Rodriguez. Up against Sells. Comes in. Oh, easy. Easy penalty. Sells didn't even move. Four-3 Wrexham on penalties. Next up for Forest is Hutchinson. Oh, mate. I love Hutchinson, but I think this might be too much for him at his age, to be honest. I love Hutchinson, but he looks nervous as shit. He looks absolutely nervous as fuck. Go on, Hutchinson. Come on, mate. And it's saved. Not a good penalty at all. Not a good penalty at all. Told you, he looked nervous as fuck. And Wrexham are into the next round of the FA Cup. Big up to Wrexham, mate. We ain't been there, so you got to take it. Can you tell me when Wrexham score a pen? Well, I can tell you when Wrexham win. I can tell you when Wrexham win the tie and they're in the next round. Because you have won and you are in the next round. So, I can definitely tell you that. Well done, Wrexham. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. And thought we'd go through on penos like all of last year. Yeah. And yeah, please. Mate, I've just told you. You're through to the next round. You beat us. You're on a major upsurge at the minute. As soon as I saw that draw, Forest against Wrexham, I was like, that is going to be one of them. So, I'm not surprised we've lost. Looking at our team today, looking at what we've done today, I'm quite disappointed in that respect, to be honest. Maybe he should have gone full bore on it because we have got quite a lot of days before the game against Arsenal. So he should probably have stuck with the actual team that could have gone on and maybe won this game, you know. But he hasn't. He hasn't done that. There's always somebody with a scarf that's upside down. But well played, Wrexham, Jack. Well played, mate. And Forest, the gift that keeps giving. Yeah, we are nowadays, it would appear. As Wrexham won on penalties. Yeah, you won on penalties, mate. How more easier could I have said it? You've won on penalties. Always a banana skin. Yeah. Absolutely. Mate, as soon as I seen it come out on the FA Cup draw, I was like, oh, mate, that is the last team that I want in the fucking. Well, I mean, there's a few other teams I don't want, but, you know. They was always going to, like, fight to the end, and it was a fight to the end. I mean, they was, like, drawing breath towards the end of it, but, mate, we should be better at the end of the day, and they took advantage of that, and I can't knock that. Always a banana skin as it ended. Yeah, can you hear what I'm saying? Can you actually hear what I'm saying? You're in the next round. I've said it 3 or 4 times. First half poor, second half goodish. First header good, second not so great. Poor penalties. Yeah, absolutely. Morato and Taiwo done. Yeah, I agree. Totally. Mate, it just wasn't. It wasn't good from us. Taking nothing away from Wrexham. At the end of the day, they knew what they had to do. We know what we have to do. I don't know about you, mate, but I'm getting a little bit disenchanted with this Dyche thing. I like Dyche, don't get me wrong. I think he's got the right ideas, but for me, the players just ain't buying in. I do think he's got the right ideas, but I think he's got the ideas of years past, and that don't work in football nowadays. The first goal, for me, is an issue. That's a Hutchinson problem. That's an Hutchinson stupid mistake for me when he gets the ball there and just gets it taken off him. But then Morato doesn't defend it well at all, but it's still on Hutchinson to lose the ball there. All he had to do was smash the ball away, and that was it. MJW, Nico, CHO, Nicola did well. Cunha, okay. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Wrexham has won. Come on. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely, guys. I mean, I don't know whether there's like a delay in what I'm saying or whatever like that. There might be, I don't know. But yeah, fair play to you guys. Fair play. Fair play. I mean, we just wasn't good enough at all. We weren't good enough at all, and I'm not being funny, expat, but there's issues we have to look at the minute. To be honest with Dyche, just lacking cutting edge and lacking defensive stability. Yeah, I mean, but there are two things that you need to get somewhere in games, aren't they? You know, they are major things. Those things that you've just said. They are major things. And why do we get like 2-0 down and then like start trying to play? I mean, yeah, we get it to 3-3, fair enough, but come on, man. It's not good enough in that respect. And as I've said, that's taking nothing away from Wrexham. I just thought they, in the first half, they wanted it far more than we did. And that's not acceptable. It's not acceptable at all for me. Time lag to Wrexham Yeti. It's stuck in 19. I think you might be right, mate. I mean, I said so many times you were through and you've won, and you know. But yeah, big up to him. I mean, he's 20 years old, so you know, fair play to him. Fair play to Wrexham. Just keep beating them fucking sheep shaggers and make sure they don't get into the Premier League to get another 11 points. I don't know about you, expat, and I don't know about you, Mort, but I'm getting a little bit disenchanted, to be honest. I am getting a little bit disenchanted. I'm not saying like Dyche out or anything like that, but it's just like, you know, the thing that's bugging me with Dyche at the minute, it's the excuses. You know, when a manager starts giving excuses in the interviews afterwards, that to me is like a major red flag. You know, we didn't get this decision or we didn't get that decision, all this, that, and the other. Well, if you've got your team lined up well enough, then you're not going to be relying on decisions, you know? So, yeah, that does bother me a little bit, to be honest. I am not a sack the manager type, however, it's not great. Yeah, I'm same. I'm not saying like sack the manager. I don't think the manager's the issue. I think it's down to the players not buying in. But we all know how that goes. If they don't buy in, then it don't work, does it? You know, that's the problem. You know, if players don't buy in, I mean, look, I mean, we've got we have like a lot of experience in this as Forest fans. We have one of the best managers that's ever been in England, in my opinion, with Brian Clough. Yeah, and the players, even now, say that they would have ran through a wall for him. So they bought in. And when you see that players are not buying in, that becomes an issue. I mean, Morgan Gibbs White came on, had a great game again. You know, here, there, and everywhere where his great games are. But he came on, had a great game again. Thought Dominguez was sound. Morato, look, I'm not right. Expat, let's put it like this, right? If he puts Morato in a Forest shirt again, then I am Dyche out. Sorry, I am Dyche out. If he puts Morato in a Forest shirt again, I'm Dyche out. 31 attempts we had, 10 on target. 31 attempts. And gutted for you, mate. Yeah, big up, Colin. How you doing, bro? I'm not gutted in that respect because I mean, I think the thing is for me is I'm sort of thinking about I'm seeing this in the cups and I'm seeing it in the league as well. That's what's worrying me. That's what's bothering me because there's times we just can't get anything going and there's no bravery or anything like that to make something happen. So it is a worry. It is a massive worry. There's no doubt about it. And I like Dyche. Always liked Dyche. I've said that, Dyche can get Forest playing like he had Burnley. But it's different times. It's like getting Clough to come to be a manager now and do what he did back in the day. You're not going to be able to do that. I mean, I'm not putting Dyche to Clough in any way, shape or form. But it's like, it's difficult to actually get that kind of thing with players. As soon as to be honest, Colin, as soon as I saw Wrexham come out as the team that we was going to play, I was like, oh my days, that is the last team we wanted. That is the last team we wanted. I'm old school and still have the love for the FA Cup. Yeah, same here. Same here, man. Same here. I'm exactly the same, but the thing is, what you got to take into account, like where Arsenal are at the minute, you're always second or you're always there about it or whatever. You've got see. This is what I don't understand with a lot of like Arsenal fans. I get that you want to push it forward and win titles and stuff like that, but it's very hard for a Forest fan to listen to Arsenal fans complaining about what's going on when I would love to be in your position, even if it was like second every season, staying in the Premier League, never having to worry about getting relegated or anything like that. I'd love to be in your position in that respect. The only thing I would not love to have is Arteta as a fucking manager. But other than that, I'd love to be in your position where I know I don't have to worry about getting relegated every season. I'd love to be in that position. Fucking love it. So I think in some ways, but I understand it when you get something, you want more. So I get that as well. Time lag. I'm not a sack the manager good for you. I'm old school. It's going to take me days to recover from that. Just had a feeling about their keeper. Yeah, same here. Same here, Scout. Same here. I had a feeling their keeper would, but Hutchinson's penalty was terrible. And who was the other one? There's another one. I can't remember who it was, but that penalty was terrible as well. But you've not spent over $1 billion. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 100%. And the thing is, like with Forest and Arsenal, I mean, we can like play against each other, and I can do a stream with Tony Claude and all that kind of stuff. We're not on that level yet. Let's just put it down to brass tacks. We are not on that level yet. Last season, we had a great season with Nuno, and we was doing fantastic things, and it looked like we was on that level. But we're not on that level yet. We've got a lot to do yet before we go, before we get things sorted. So, I'm not saying this about you, Colin. Don't think I'm having a go at you. But we're not on your level at this point in time. We're not. If we beat you, then it's just, a fantastic performance that we played out of our skin. But we are not on you guys' level. And that's what we want. We want to be on that level. Can Dyche get us to that level? I don't know. But the one thing that's worrying me is he can't seem to get a team going right from the start. And that to me is a problem. And then you've also got to look at the fact that whenever we lose, he's having a go at officials and stuff like that, which to me is just one of those things where it's like, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? That don't answer no questions for me. What, 3-3, too many mistakes again? Yeah, 100%. And all pens, yeah, EU needs Saudi investment, bro. I think, yeah, but we've got investment. I mean, I don't think we've got a problem with investment. I mean, Marianakis will put whatever money it takes. And I guarantee he will probably sign 3, 4, or 5 this window, you know? Because if he sees the way things are going, he wants to make sure that Forest do what he wants Forest to do. One of the biggest mistakes we made this season, and I'm sorry, but this is on Marianakis' head, is having fucking Ange Posti fucking no clue. That's the worst thing we did this season, getting rid of Nuno and then bringing in Ange Postecoglou and getting him to try and play a style that they had no thingy with that style whatsoever. That was the thing that's really fucked us this season. If Marianakis hadn't done that, Marianakis for me should just keep writing checks and not bother getting involved in anything else. Or it might have even been Edu that came up with that idea, I don't know. But it's like, that's what's kind of fucked us this season, you know? And Dice should have been the man that came in straight after Nuno. And then they would still have been in that mindset of what we did last season. But no, we went for Ange Postecoglou and he asked them to do things that they wasn't up for doing, and that fucked it up. But the thing I love and the thing that cracks me up is when Arsenal fans, and none of you guys in here, let me make that clear, none of you guys in here, but the thing I love is Arsenal fans going like, oh, you know, you can't compare to... I've never compared us to you guys. I've never compared you guys to us. Never done it. Ever. At the end of the day, we are at different scales at the minute. But I tell you what, one thing I will say, right? We would never, ever play Liverpool like you guys did last night. We would never play Liverpool like you guys did last night. We beat them at Anfield, yeah. The way you was in that second half was exactly... I mean, Arteta don't know how to get through a low block. Yeah, he started using one. Yeah. As soon as the opposition get the ball, you lot all drop back and go into a 2 banks of 4 or whatever. And you go into like a low mid block. You know. So you're doing exactly the same thing as what we did to save ourselves from getting relegated. But you're going for a fucking title and you're playing like that. That to me would be a bigger worry than any worry that I've got. Just saying, that to me would be a bigger worry than any worry that I've got with Forest. At the end of the day, with Forest, I had resigned myself to never actually getting in the Premier League or anything like that. But a team like yours, with the money that's spent, and you're in the Emirates, hiding away in the second half, trying your best to low block the shit out of Liverpool, that's disgraceful. That to me is absolutely disgraceful. When we play Liverpool, we fucking give them a game. We won at Anfield 3-0. We won at Anfield 3-0. So you can give it all you like, but At the end of the day, with the amount of money you spent and the amount of good players that you've got, the only thing that's holding you back is a shit manager. Simple as that. He's a terrible fucking manager. He brought players on, but he had no idea how to change that game at all. You also got a lot of luck with the Saka kick on Kirkes. He should have been sent off. If it comes down to him going down and getting kicked in the chest, then that's just bullshit on the game, to be honest. You shouldn't have to go down just to get a foul and just have to get the rules of the game. You know, the rules of the game is not that's not the way it works. If he gets kicked in the chest, the referee should see that. And if a referee can't see that, then there's something wrong there. Yesterday was a disgrace and embarrassing. Oh, mate, that is the most. Honestly, I'm not even having a go, but a team that's top of the league, going for the league, I get it if it's like 3 or 4 games to go. I get it 100%. That you're gonna like kick and scrape and try and manage to get something. But it's just the second part of the season, you know, and you're doing that now. That to me was disgraceful, and I'm not surprised fans was booing after it as well. It was shocking. Juju10452, how you doing, mate? And as a Forest fan, I'm disgusted by some of these comments. All in my years as football and Forest fan, I've never seen a coach tactically better than Dyche, and I think he's the best coach we ever had. Really? Okay, mate. Back him and trust the process. We can all do this. We're all Forest. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, like, there's a certain thing that, you know, with your opinion, I mean, I respect everybody's opinion, but with yours, I tend to sort of like see it like this. So I'm going to explain to you exactly the way that I see your opinion. Yeah. And the way I see your opinion is goodbye. And yeah. So, I mean, you're obviously in here taking the piss, so I'm not going to be bothered with any of that. At the end of the day, you know, Dyche is not the best coach we've ever had. I mean, you know, the thing is, right, you know, if you're going to come in here and, like, sort of try and be clever and try and be funny, at least put your intelligence into scale, because that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. And I will not. People know me on this channel, and I just won't deal with it. I won't deal with it. It's just dumb. It's stupid. And you're trying to be clever, and you failed. Good night, gents. Next time, yeah, big up expat. See you later, bro. Take it easy, matey. And yeah, so hey, I said from the start of the stream that, you know, if we manage to get something, great. If we don't, then whatever. You know, big up to Wrexham though. Big up to Wrexham. They did what they had to do, and you know, I am getting a little bit worried about it, to be honest. But at the end of the day, we're in the Premier League, and I never thought I'd ever see that. So we'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Oops. Yeah. So yeah, that's that. I mean, obviously you're gonna get. I mean, Jack might have been kosher. I don't know. I don't know if Jack was kosher. If he was, big up to him on the Wrexham win. I always knew that was going to be a difficult one in the FA Cup, and I think we need to concentrate more on actually staying in the fucking league. To be fair, I mean, I know West Ham already think they're done, but I mean that's not 100%, is it? There could still be like other things happen, towards that. So, I mean, I'm not worried about that in any way, shape, or form, to be honest. I just want my club to do the best that they can do. And at the minute, I mean, look, I'm not dice out, but it's like I just don't. You look at him on the sidelines and you look at the way. You just look at his body language, although I'm not a body language person, but you can just see the way he's feeling. And it's just like. It's like, to me, it's just like, I never asked you to do that. I never told you to do that. And that, to me, is a problem. That, to me, is a big problem. Because you see Dice doing that all the time. So, are they listening to him? I don't know. And if they're not, then that's an issue. That's a problem. But the biggest problem for us this season, and nobody will tell me any different, was getting in Ange. Ange is the one. That's where it all fucked up. That's where it all fucked up for us this season. And that, to me, is the main thing where it all went wrong. Because you're asking a team to go from what they used to do to all of a sudden change it in the middle of the season. It's just fucking ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Marinakis, just keep writing the checks. Just keep writing the checks and don't get involved anyway other than that. Because getting fucking Ange, and it may have been an Edu decision, I don't know. But, I mean, the Edu thing, he fell out with Nuno. Whether Nuno would have been able to carry on doing what he was doing, I think he would have done, to be honest. Look at the way he was hugging the players after the West Ham game, which I think was a little bit harsh, to be honest, on West Ham. But look at the way he's hugging the players. The players still fucking love him. They still love him. Is Dice the answer? I don't know. I don't know. If you're asking me to have all the answers, no, I don't have all the answers, to be honest. But yeah, he's got to improve. He's got to change. Something's got to happen to make a difference, and I don't know what that is. Scout says again, we will be depending on the bottom three, drawing, losing. Don't let that 7-point gap give you a false sense of security. 100%. Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. 100%. 100%. This is why I'm like looking at West Ham fans saying that they're going down. You're not going down at all. You've still got time. And we've still got time to fuck it up. But I mean, what do you think, Skull? Do you think it's all? Do you think wheels are coming off? What do you think? What's your thoughts? What's your thoughts on the scenario? Because I am getting worried because I can see really good players that's capable of doing really good things, but they're being held back by the way we're playing. And mate, whichever way you want to look at it, that's a dice thing. That's a manager tactical thing. So I don't know what to think in that respect. I really don't. But I mean, you watch that game tonight, and it's like, man, have we actually got any ideas whatsoever? Is there any? You know, it was just so easy. Wrexham came at us straight away. You know, which you'd expect. Of course, you would. You'd expect that. But they cut through us so fucking easy. And if he puts Morato in a Forest shirt again, that's it. I'm dice out. Wobbly to wheels off soon. Depends what happens in Europe. Yeah, I mean that's another one, isn't it? Europe, you know. But like I say, if he puts Morato in a Forest shirt again, that's it. I'm done. If you can't see what that guy is, then I can't be doing with that. I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for it, you know? It's shocking. The guy's not good enough. He's not got anything about him that makes me feel that he's gonna change either, even though he's a young guy. If you're losing your balls at a young age as a defender, then you ain't never gonna get better. You ain't never gonna get better. All the usual suspects up tonight, and Tyro insanity repeat. Yeah, 100%. I mean, what did you think about Bakwa getting taken off? Because I didn't agree with Bakwa getting taken off. I thought Bakwa was doing the defensive job well, and then waiting for his chance when he got it. I thought Endoy should have gone, to be fair. Endoy should have gone instead of Bakwa. And Morato should have been taken off for fucking Murillo. Yeah, that I did not get at all. I did not get that at all. I thought Bakwa was really doing the defensive side of it. He was looking better. He was trying to get something going and all that kind of stuff. It just that made no sense to me. And Doy, he's just fell off a cliff. Get ready for lowest block counter attack you ever saw against Arsenal. Oh, 100%. 100%. Totally. Totally. And the thing is, if Arsenal get it right, which, let's face it, right, the worst thing we could have ever had was for Arsenal not to beat Liverpool, because now Arsenal is going to be mega on it for us at the City Ground. So they're going to come for it at the City Ground. And if we can weather the storm and get a counter attack, then yeah, maybe we can. I just, you know what? I don't see it. I just don't see it though. I don't see it. I think Arsenal are gonna batter us at the City Ground. Seriously, I think Arsenal are gonna really pull the stops out and batter us at the City Ground. I just don't see the fight or anything like that, and that is always a big problem to me when I don't see the fight. And the thing is, what gets me about that is Dice changed his scenario, as Dice changed his style, because the thing is, when you look at Dice is on the sidelines going, "What are they doing? What are they doing? What are they doing?" I mean, that's not a good sign, is it? And also, Dice is in the conference afterwards, and he's blaming referees and officials and all. Yeah, we do it. We're just fucking we're just YouTubers, watch along guys. But you know, we'll do that. We can do that. But when a manager starts doing that, you start thinking, well, wait a minute. You know, why you just keep pointing those things out instead of the things that really matter? I think we're going to be in for a tough time with Arsenal. We're going to be in for a tough time. And we're going to have to defend well, make sure we defend well, and maybe get on the counter. That's the only way I can see us getting anything out of that game. But trust me, after that 0-0 against Liverpool, and after all the shit they've got after that 0-0 against Liverpool, they are going to be gunning for us big time at the City Ground. There's no doubt about it. They're going to be fucking well up for the City Ground, coming here and trying to get something. And I just don't see us being able to knock that back. You have to be realistic. There's no point being fucking stupid. If you had, like, say for instance, if you had like a defensive setup where you could get a counter attack with a Stan Collymore, then yeah, I'd be a lot more confident. But we've got a counter attack with not a lot going forward and not a lot happening going forward, you know? So, yeah, I'm a little bit worried about that. I think we're going to struggle with that. And I think they're going to make a big point of it as well. They're going to attack the shit out of us at the City Ground. And with the Nuno situation, like we had last season, I've been mega confident. But with the situation we've got at the minute, I'm just not. I'm just not. To be honest, Scold, I wouldn't be surprised if we don't give Gyökeres his first hat trick. To be honest, I mean, even our defence nowadays. I mean, even Milenkovic. I mean, yes, he's there to head the ball away and stuff like that, but even he's not as what he was last season. Murillo will always be there for the chance on the line, but you know that will only last so long. I am worried about us, to be honest. I don't think it's cut and dried yet who's going down or who's not, to be honest. There's a lot of things to take into account at the minute. So, yeah. Seven viewers and nobody's talking. Have you got have you has somebody taken away your keyboard or something? Say what you gotta say. That could go two ways. They might have some seeds of doubt in them after Liverpool result. Yeah, I mean they might have, but I think they're gonna look at like what's being said and all that kind of thing. But yeah, I mean I hope they do players like that, but I don't think they will. I cannot in a million years see them playing us like that. To be honest, I mean, what I want to see is like if Saka kicks one of ours in the stomach like he did Kirkes, he's going to get battered, mate. He shouldn't be on anyway. And I hope Liverpool look into that because regardless whether Kirkes goes down, that still should be a thing, you know. Look, Arsenal are one of those teams. I don't think they're going to turn up to us and be like that. Need to get a recovery bay racked up. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. 100%. I don't know. I know. Are you Daesh in or Daesh out? Because Daesh for me is like, I like the stuff he says. I do like the stuff he says. But the thing is, we had a manager who used to say things and deliver, you know? And we've now got a manager that says things and don't deliver. So that's a big point, isn't it? You would never get Clough turning around saying, oh, it was the decisions, that's why we didn't win or anything like that. Now you have that. But it's a different game, innit? But we've got to sort something out. We've got to sort something out. He's on fraud watch. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I wouldn't say fraud watch. I think Daesh as like, Daesh is one of the right. To me, Daesh is very much like Cluffy, in a sense of what he wants, and it's just whether the players actually buy in. I wouldn't say it's fraud watch. I would just say I don't think he's a fraud. I think he's like he wants certain things from players, and there's certain managers that can get that certain thing from players. The Alex Fergusons, the Cloughs, all the managers from back in the day, the George Grahams, and all that kind of stuff. You know, so I don't think it's so much fraud watch. I think Dyche is an 100% guy, 100%. But the players have got to buy into that. And if the players ain't buying into that, then that's where the issue is, you know? I'm seeing more and more that the players ain't buying into that. He's on fraud watch. Big up, yeah, mate. How you doing, Adam, bro? Hope you're well, pal. You okay, mate? But you're not happy after tonight, are you, bro? No, well, bro, it's FA Cup. It's FA Cup. Look, we've got bigger fish to fry. We got bigger fish to fry. Staying in the Premier League. So I knew Wrexham was always going to be a slippery one anyway. That was always going to be a difficult one. So I just don't think we really sort of, the one thing that annoys me about like the FA Cup and stuff, you are the Premier League team, so you should turn up as the Premier League team, and you should give them a fight that they don't want. And we didn't do that. So we got exactly what we deserved. So I can't argue with that. Big up to Wrexham. I mean, he's not going to be it for us. Yeah, yeah. I know. I know. I don't know. Mate, look, at the end of the day, as I always go back to, and I always will go back to, when I was in the stands and I was talking to people in the stands, we was always saying that Forest are never gonna be. I'm never gonna see Forest in the Premier League. I'm never gonna see Forest in the big leagues, and I am seeing Forest in the big leagues, and I am seeing Forest in the Premier League. So we're beating Liverpool 3-0. We're beating Spurs 3-0. We are doing really good stuff. You know. So I suppose you have to look at it and just be happy and proud of the fact of what we've done, because I never thought did you ever think we was going to get in the Premier League? Because in the Championship we was like so far at times and then getting nowhere. So I never thought we was ever going to get in the Prem. So I mean, I suppose we should just be happy with the fact that we actually have done it. But I'm not happy with the fact we have done it. I want more. I want more. As a Forest fan, I want more. And I'm pretty sure you're the same. Yeah, I mean, he's not going to be it for us. And what, mad week at my club, Man United, mate? Yeah, man. It's crazy. Crazy. Crazy shit with United. You know the thing about United, though, Adam? The one thing with United, you never are in a position where you're going to go down. Yeah. So I understand you saying that I'm upset and this is not right and all this that and the other. You're never going to be in a position where you're going down out of the league, you know. So it's a different thing, you know. Like with West Ham fans, with us, you know, we managed to get that win the other day. That's not cut and dried. It's not cut and dried. Yeah, it's great that we got the win and we got 7 points clear of West Ham, but it's not cut and dried. It could still go wrong. So, but the thing is with you guys, with Man United, with Arsenal, with all Chelsea and all that kind of stuff, when they go on about, oh yeah, we're not winning and we're upset and all this that and the other, you're never gonna be going out of the Premier League. You're never gonna be in that situation. Yeah. So I think like looking at that, you know, you have to respect the fact that you're in that box where you're never going to be going out of the Premier League. You're never going to be facing relegation, you know, or anything like that. We'd love to have that situation where we're just in the Premier League and just keep staying in the middle of it and just keep going and going and going until we build up to get to the point where you guys are. But I mean, it's a completely different story between us and you. Weather's so bad in it yet, mate? I don't know. I ain't looked out of the window, bro. I reckon he will keep us up, but it will be up and down results till the end. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Like I say, you see all these streams where you get Arsenal fans going off on, oh, it's not good enough and all. I get it. You've been up there for God knows how long and you want to win the league. I get it. But at the end of the day, don't expect me to feel sorry for you. Don't expect me to feel sorry for you. Because you are always a mainstay in this Premier League. So one day you can get it right. We're not a mainstay in this league. We are not a mainstay in this league. So we're always going to look at it differently. You know? I'd love to be in your guys' position where you're always going to stay in the Premier League, but maybe not get to the point that you want to get. I'd love that. I'd love that for us. But we are just not that at the minute. So what if we finish 17th and out of all cups, still keep? Mate, if we stay in the Premier League, keep. But it's like, me personally, Scout, I want to see more progressive football. I want to see more progressive football. We were spoilt last season with getting 7th in the league and getting the Europa or whatever we got, Europa League. I want to see more. I'm not happy with staying in the league at 17th and out of all cups. I'm not happy with it at all. But I will take it just to stay in the league. But I want us to become one of those teams that's always in the league, regardless, and then trying to fight to get more, you know. I'm not happy with anything else. I want us to be able to not go back to European Cups and the cups that we've won in the past. I want us to go with the cups that we win in the future and the things that we do in the future, and to be able to sort of Cloughy to look down and go, you know what, I was part of building that, you know. That's what I want. That's exactly what I want. I want us to be like a mainstay in the league, not like just a fighting not to go out of it every single season. And there's too many fans that actually have that fucking thing that want more. And I get that they want more, but it's like, don't cry to me because you can't win a fucking title when you stay in the league every single fucking season. Don't cry to me because at the end of the day, we're in a situation a lot worse than what you are. Yeah? So don't expect me to like look at it and go, oh, I really feel sorry for you and all this kind of stuff because of the situation that we're in. And let's not get it twisted. The only team I care about is Nottingham Forest. That's it. 100%. The only team I care about is Nottingham Forest. I don't give a shit about Man United. I don't give a shit about Arsenal. I don't give a shit about any single one of them. And I want to beat every single one of you at every point in time. It's simple as that. And that's what a real fan does. If you want to tiptoe through the tulips with Arsenal, being a Chelsea fan or being a Man United fan or whatever like that, that's fair play. You do what you want to do. But for me, I don't give a fuck about any other team apart from Nottingham Forest. It's the only team that's ever meant anything to me, and it's the only team that I will stand by. 100%. I am a Forest fan through and through. Yeah, I don't go that much nowadays. Well, I don't go at all nowadays, but I used to go back in the day. And yeah, I'm a Forest fan through and through. Always have been, always will be. And Forest is all that matters to me. I look at us now, and I think we've got a great set of players. I think we've got a fantastic set of players. But are we playing? Are we playing them in the right way? Are we utilizing them in the right way? Nah, I don't think we are. I think we've got a better team than a team that sits back and waits for a counter attack. I think we've got a lot better team than that. I really do. I think we've got a lot better team than that. But, you know, that's what they choose. That's what they choose to do. And that's always going to be a thing that either works or doesn't. And when it doesn't work, that's where you're going to get fucked over. You know? I mean, we've got Anderson, we've got Gibbs White, we've got like fucking. I mean, the wingers, you know, some of them are decent. Hutchinson, I think he's decent. I think he's got a lot to learn, but I think he's decent. Backward, not really seen a lot of him. Don't know why he went off tonight, to be honest. And Doy should have gone for me. You know, and I think it's just a matter for us of building, but I want to see a lot better. In the next few years, I want to see a lot better from us. To be honest, I didn't think we were coming back from the 2-0 down. The draw still felt like a fail. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. Bro, why do we need to go down before we actually fucking wake up? That's the problem. And Dash has said it himself. And it's like, I'll be honest, when it comes to Dyche, right, I like Dyche, and I've seen what he's done in the past with the Burnley side and all that kind of stuff. But Dyche is an old school manager, and it doesn't work like that anymore. Unfortunately, with football, it just does not work like that anymore. You can't be an old school manager. He's got the Clough mindset and all that kind of stuff, but it doesn't work. And this is why it wouldn't have worked if Clough was still here. Clough would have struggled in the way the game goes nowadays, which I would have hated to see, but he would have. He would have. I mean, there's no doubt about it. He would have struggled with it. Can you imagine how many times Clough is going to get fined and get the club fined with what he's got to say after a game? There's no way he would have made it. No way. And that, to me, is the issue. You know, we've got to have a more sort of progressive manager. If Dyche can get the Burnley thing going, then great. But that was from years past. Players aren't like that now. Players have so much power, they don't have to jump through hoops nowadays. The game's changed. The game's changed. And I'm not being funny, I'll take nothing away from Wrexham. I knew they'd bring it. Anybody knew they'd bring it. It's FA Cup. To them, it's a chance to get their name in lights and all that kind of stuff, which is what the FA Cup's always been. As a team that gets to play a Premier League team, you get your name in lights and you get your possibility of getting signed by another Premier League team. That's what FA Cup's always been. That's what the Cups have always been. That's why we've always loved them. And to be honest, the way we played tonight, I would have rather Dyche have turned round to the play, put the main players on tonight and just said, you know what, forget the Premier League tonight. Just go out there and express yourselves. Just go out there and express yourselves and show us exactly what you're all about. I would have loved Dyche to have done that. But Dyche has a style that just doesn't suit that. Doesn't suit it. Glasner would be the perfect appointment for us. So yeah, I am pissed. I am pissed off. To be honest, I don't know why we keep putting Awoniyi on the pitch either, because I'm sorry, but he offers nothing. Awoniyi offers absolutely nothing. Yes, he was in a coma, all that. Yeah, fair enough. You know, we gave the love at that time, but that can't keep you in a shirt. Sorry, that does not keep you in a shirt. And any Forest fan that thinks that keeps you in a shirt, then you need to take a good fucking look at yourself. We need things to happen on the fucking pitch, not fucking like, yeah. I mean, look, at the end of the day, yeah, you went into a coma and all that kind of stuff, and we gave all the love we could give for that. But that don't keep that's not a fucking complete section that you can keep going on not fucking performing. Please stop with Taiwo time. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. I'm done with it, mate. look, I look at Hutchinson and he tries, he gives it his best, and you can see he's really up for like trying to do something. Same as Dominguez, same as Nico Williams, quality class player, and Savona, brilliant signing. Savona, absolutely brilliant. I think what we're missing is probably Sangari because Sangori makes that pass that makes things different. And I think we're missing him massively. Morgan Gibbs White, I think he had a great game tonight, but at times, it's some games he just ain't there. And when Jesus wins the ball in the air, somebody needs to be on the, needs to be there for the flick ons. And to me, Morgan Gibbs White can do that. But you know, I mean, maybe sort of, I don't know. Anderson for the last few games, I think's been a little bit disappointing, to be honest. And I've never said that about Anderson, but Anderson for me, last few games has been a little bit off it for me. And I've always bigged up Anderson all the time, but he's been a little bit off it. McAtee, Zinchenko, pointless signings. Yeah. McAtee again just doesn't offer anything, to be honest. Zinchenko, I'd argue on Zinchenko. I think he can make a good pass, but I mean, when it comes down to him being a left back, no way. Zinchenko is fantastic with his vision and his passing. He is fantastic with that, but I would not have him a left back. Not in a million years. If I was going to play Zinchenko, I'd have him more as maybe a 10 or maybe just in front of the defenders or something like that to pick passes over or whatever. I think Zinchenko is an actual good player when it comes to passing and spotting things. I think he's brilliant at that. But when it comes to defending, nah, not in a million years. The odd flash. Yeah. I do think I've always said that when he was at Arsenal. I do think he can pick a pass. I do think he's very composed on picking a pass, but when it comes to the defending, no. Maybe play him on the left hand side as the left winger, or maybe play him as the give him a chance as the 10. I think he does have that ability. That's just my point of view. But the thing is, though, Scald, if we're going to keep lumping the ball up the top, then what's the point in that? Because, I mean, since Dyche has come in, to be fair, we're all lumping it quite a lot. We're all lumping it over the top quite a lot. And I think that's the easiest way to defend anything when you're lumping it. I want to see a Forest side that can actually pass, quick passing, knowing where everybody is. I mean, we've done it the last 2 or 3 games with the awesome counter attack goals. We've done it on those, so we are able to do that. I don't like lumping it over the top. I've just never been a big fan of that. And the problem I have, like, one of my biggest problems, right, is if you've got a coach or a manager or whatever you want to fucking call them nowadays in this fucking stupid 2025 DEI fucking world. If you've got a coach fucking hell. Oh, I was gonna say no. What I was gonna say? Yeah, totally forgot what I was gonna say. That's because I went off on a tangent. So I completely forgot what I was going to say. I'll be back in a sec. I had a point there, but I forgot what it was. Lumping the ball over the top. I don't like lumping the ball over the top, and I mean we did a little bit with Nuno, with Murillo, and all that kind of stuff. I just, you know what? When you've got quality players in the midfield, why are you lumping it over the top all the time? I mean, I know it's like a different idea and all that kind of stuff, but yeah, it just don't work for me. That don't. I mean, if you lump it over the top and it works, then great. You know, Jesus tries his best to like win every header and get involved in everything and all that kind of stuff, but it just doesn't work. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But anyway, guys, I'm out of here. So take it easy, keep it real, keep it yeti, and yeah, catch you later, guys. Tatty fucking bye. See you later, guys.